Welcome to the BTC coverage of the BTC Island Royale Fortnite Battle. I'm DJ Beats, REW. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter. And I'm joined by Tanaj.
Hey, what's good? It's a nice Saturday evening, and we ready to get this thing started this week. How you feeling?
Boy, I'm not gonna lie, I feel exceptionally, scrudiciously okay. How are you?
I'm good. I just came back from church. I'm ready to see some nice, good Fortnite gameplay. Like, there's nothing like, you know, when you just come home and you have nothing else to do and you can just play game all day without any worries. You know what I mean?
Real talk. And don't let the AC be on. I can beat up for like a solid 6 hours.
Oh yeah, you know it's the best. The next best thing is when you gaming and you know you got food waiting in the kitchen for you after you're done. That's nothing's better than that.
But you know what's not good? Gaming with a slow connection.
Oh.
You need to step up your internet connection. Now, before we start the broadcast, I have to let you guys know. The majority of people that play video games in the Bahamas, play online games, enjoy online games, are connecting using a wireless box. I'm not going to say who provided the box, but when they connect using the box, they usually get an internet speed of around 4 megabits per second to 10 megabits per second. That's not okay. Get your internet up to regulation standards. You need to have at least 15 to 20 megabits per second to be playing online games. That's just me. Lag is not cool. So fix your internet, get your head in the game. Call 225-5282 and get your internet set up correct.
Are you, what's your internet speed like at home? Like, how's that?
You see, the reason why I could say that with such confidence is because I too am one of those black box people.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get my internet connected solid up too.
Yeah, when I'm playing games at home, like it's a part, like the part of the house I live in, you know, the Wi-Fi is all the way on like by the front of the house, and I live like more towards the back, so I tend to get like, you know, the bad part of Wi-Fi.
You need to get one of them extenders.
Yeah,
some Wi-Fi extenders.
That's what I need, and you know, it's all about the ping, and you know, especially when you play in first-person shooters, and everything is like, you know, a millisecond could, you know, cost you like $10,000. You know, if you're playing in a big Fortnite tournament, and my ping, I play around like the lowest I get is 60, and average is about 100. So it's like it's a struggle to play game right now.
It sounds like me and you in the exact same situation.
Oh yeah.
So are you an avid Fortnite player? Do you play Fortnite?
Not as much as I did. I did, like, you know, about 2 years ago, right when the game was released and fresh. I'm like one of the OG guys. I played from back in season 1, and I streamed Fortnite for like 8 hours a day, like every day. And the game is addicting, and I was pretty good. And it kind of like, you know, other games came out, Apex Legends, and then they brought out Warzone, and you know, you kind of like shift. I played Fortnite for 2 years, so after that, you know, the game starts to kind of get old. So I kind of moved on, but yeah, I'm still above average at the game.
One thing I like about Fortnite, I can't say that I'm an avid Fortnite player, but for the times that I did play, it's one of the more engaging games.
Yeah. And
as far as third-person shooters, there's not a whole slew of them out there. But Fortnite adds that extra aspect of the building and the, I think it's called when you gathering the supplies.
Yeah, getting your materials and like all your weapons and...
Yeah, the gathering the materials, I feel like that adds an extra step where you can be good at a shooting game, right?
Yeah.
You can be good at a third-person shooter game. But that extra element of the building,
yeah,
that's like the wild card of what makes Fortnite so.
Yeah, like that's my argument with like other games such as like Call of Duty. Let's just say Call of Duty, for example. Yeah. You know, boots on the ground versus jetpack. You know, jetpack add that extra element of skill to the game versus like just boots on the ground. Like there's really not as much skill to go around. You just need to aim and shoot. Versus like with jetpacks, you need to like be able to fly and coordinate where you is in the air and aim at the same time. Yeah. And then like with Fortnite, you know, like you coming from a game like Call of Duty, yeah, you might have good aim, but that's not enough now. You need to learn how to build and have good aim and, you know, combine all that together, you know, to win a match, because you can't just have one thing.
I feel like gradually over time, video games are becoming exponentially more, not difficult, but more competitive.
Yeah.
Like I tell all my friends all the time, like especially in the case of Call of Duty, you can't go from playing Call of Duty a couple of years ago and try to play Warzone or
No.
even Domination in the newer Call of Duty. It's not gonna work out for you because what was camping in the old Call of Duties is
Yeah.
standard gameplay
Now,
in the new Call of
yeah,
Duty.
yeah.
Straight off the bat.
It's just that's just like how the battle royale is set up. Like if like even like it doesn't matter how good you are. Like you can't just go out in Warzone and run around and go looking for kills.
Nah,
like
it's not gonna work
you're
out
not
for
gonna
you.
win a match like that. Someone is sitting down, trying to play smart. Everyone's trying to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about who has the most kills. Obviously, that shows like you're probably the better player. Like that's how you judge who's the better player. Like, oh, I got more kills than you in this match. Okay, but I won the game, so like none of that doesn't matter. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And I feel like Fortnite is I feel like we're gonna see a lot of that. Like these guys, obviously the PS5 and the new Xbox is on the line. So there's something losing, there's something to win there. So people are gonna play it conservative, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, what's your thoughts on like camping?
Honestly, I feel like camping is such a polarizing topic. I hate to be, this is my stance on camping straight across the board.
Yeah.
I hate to be on the receiving end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You want to get mad at the person that's camping, but realistically, they're just playing the game in the smartest way.
Yeah.
What sense does it make running around the map looking for other players rather than playing the game smart and waiting for the other players to come to you?
Yeah.
You can take them off. You're not even losing any health. It's just smart gameplay, and we saw a lot of that last week in the scrimmage matches.
Yeah.
I remember there was a team of, I keep bringing up the person's name, but Architect, YT. I have no favorites. I have no horses in this game, but players that are playing with that type of gaming style, they're going to be my favorite to win.
Yeah.
You can't approach the game with, like you're saying, brute force is not going to be enough. There has to be some strategy and most definitely teamwork.
Yeah, teamwork is going to be huge in this, and like with Fortnite, I'm sure you've played like with your buddies before. And,
Oh yeah, actually, I played. Not to cut you off,
Okay.
but the very few instances that I played Fortnite, I've strictly played it with my wife.
okay, that's not
And
bad.
she's great,
Wow,
better than me.
wow. So do y'all have like that problem? Like, oh, let's land there, but you land on this side of the map, and then your wife lands on the other side of the map.
Yeah,
Yeah. That like I feel like that's gonna be the difference in like you need that communication, like especially like when you're playing on this level in this tournament, like you have to land together, because like once you land apart, like you
Yeah.
might, even if you think you're like really good, it's still not it's not really that smart.
Yeah, like one player is never going to be as good as a well-oiled team. You can
Yeah.
have two novice players take out an experienced players just because they know how to work together. Oh, right. I lost the train of thought there for a second. So in this game, what makes this game different from the standard Call of Duty, standard Fortnite match?
Well, this, like, what we're gonna see here is the map is like, we're playing with, I think it's 14 players in a match, and in a regular Call of Duty, Fortnite matches,
We
100
gotta get
people.
all the Call of Duties out.
Yeah,
Just say it with me like
get
4
all the
times.
fun.
COD.
Card. Alright, yeah, is out. Okay.
Yeah.
So now what we're gonna see, Fortnite.
Yeah.
This map is a lot smaller, and there's a lot less people, but that is still gonna be basically the same battle royale style gameplay, but it's gonna be a lot quicker, and you're gonna get into the action, like into the fighting phase a lot faster. So we're not gonna see a lot of people like have time to like stock up their materials, like get by the way, you can only get 500 wood, brick, and metal. You can't go up to 999. So we're gonna see that, and we're not gonna see people stacking up on the materials, we're going to see a lot of engagements quicker because the map is smaller and the circle comes in a lot faster. And that's going to force people to, like, you know, play a more aggressive game style. And I feel like that's going to catch a lot of people off guard early.
Yeah, I think definitely what this game is going to come down to point blank is how well these teams are able to adapt.
Yeah.
Straight across, adapt to their teammates, adapt to the new map, and adapt to the other players in the game. And if you're, are we now showing the stream? Are we now showing the gameplay? Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna come down to how quickly the teams are able to adapt and honestly be able to fight off the other teammates while still working with their teammates.
Yeah. I think in this match, like what I saw a lot of was I didn't really see a lot of teams land together like last week, and I feel like just because this is a new map, like some players they did the scrimmage matches before the tournament, so like they got, okay, you know, oh wow, this is a new map, you know, maybe let's learn this. And then there's going to be players today who haven't, you know, landed on this map at all. It's going to be completely new to them, so they're going to be at a disadvantage. And I feel like those players that got in those practice tournaments, they're gonna know what to do, and they're gonna know their way around the map, and that's important. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely knowing your map is gonna be one of the deciding factors in this match. I hope that the gameplay is a lot more aggressive this time around.
Yeah.
But in the same sense, I don't know if. Like I feel like that's gonna be one of the pieces of the pie of ultimately walking away with this Sony PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
And before we get started, before we go any further, I have to take a minute. I want to take a time to thank our sponsors. That without them, we wouldn't be here to put on this broadcast. Our sponsors such as the Gameheads Group, the Movie Group, Sun Isles Watching Clock, Star 106.5. Hot 91.7, as well as Video House. Without our sponsors, we would not be here. We want to thank them very, very much.
Yeah, this is huge, and you know, not a lot of people, you know, gaming in the Bahamas like is there, and I feel like I'm just happy that we have those sponsors, you know, who could, you know,
see the future.
Yeah, they can see the future, and you know, it's not, we don't have like a lot right now to present to them, but it's like everyone plays video games there, and like we have a lot of talented people there, and like I've been telling that, like people list for this, like we just don't have the exposure. Like, you know, all those top streamers, all those guys, like even when I used to play video games, like I knew I was better than those guys who got millions of subscribers on YouTube, but it's just that, you know, they have that platform, and obviously, you know, that takes time. Like those guys,
they're not been overnight.
They're not been overnight. They've been at it for years, and you know, that's credit to them. But I feel like we could get some people who are in this gameplay. They're gonna get a little bit of that exposure to help them build their platform.
All right, so please stay tuned. The first set of gameplay for the BTC Island Royale Fortnite match is about to start. So just in a few short minutes, but back to what you were saying, honestly, I feel like I need to say this. I'm an occasional gamer.
Yep.
I don't want to give off the impression that I'm a heavy duty gamer. Even though I love video games, as most guys my age, I don't feel like I'm at that level to say that I'm a hardcore gamer. But I knew that I needed to be a part of this BTC Island Royale competition, because something like this is groundbreaking in the Bahamas.
Yeah.
And it's giving the new generation of Bahamians coming up an idea that, hey, anything is possible, and you really can do anything that you want to. If that's becoming a professional gamer, that's very possible. And there are people in this country who support that and want to see you succeed.
Yeah, let's just to put this into perspective, like last week when they had that Fortnite event, they had 15.3 concurrent players. So that's 15.3 million people playing the game at the same time. And let's put this into perspective. The NFL, right? NFL is king of all sports, king of TV. their average viewers like on like Sunday Night Football is like 15 to 17 million people. So like this is gaming, and you know everybody loves sports. Even like the NBA,
Yeah.
the NBA doesn't even get up to like that. Like for the NBA finals, like just these past finals, they didn't even get up. I don't think they got up to like 15 million. So like, if we just come, you know, people like, oh, no one watches gaming. You know, you laugh at gaming, like, boy, get off the game, go do your homework, that type of thing. Like, this type of stuff could make you a lot of money, and like, it's up there competing like with the top industries in the world.
Yeah, and there's so many different facets of it. You could be a professional gamer. You could also be a video editor. You could also be someone that works in game design. You could be someone that works as a moderator for the game. So it's just your job to play the game and make sure that the other players are acting accordingly.
Yeah.
It's so many facets. And one of the best things about it is it's future proof and COVID proof, because you can work in the video game industry from your home, from anywhere in the world.
Yeah, it's all on the computer, and there's like, you know, it's even like gaming itself. You don't have to have tournaments in person, like, because it's all done online. You know, obviously there's an element, there's more like elements in play. Yeah. But like you, obviously having like people in person will be easier, but like it's still possible online. And we saw like even some of the biggest Fortnite tournaments, they had a whole tournament inside the entire stadium, and they filled out the entire stadium, and that's just games, that's just guys playing Fortnite. People are just coming to watch them play. So like it's big.
Yeah, when I see things like this happening, I feel like I'm Marty McFly, and I'm in Back to the Future. Like it's happening in front of me. All of these things that as a kid I didn't think were possible. I didn't think being a professional video gamer, you had to be, I don't know, born with an extra set of thumbs or something, but these are normal people. These are Bahamians doing this.
Yeah, and some of those...
I just want to say, and shout out to the Bahamians that actually play games online and broadcast their games.
Yeah.
You don't know, but you're inspiring other people to follow their dreams. Even if you don't have the biggest followers count, and I gotta send a big shout out to a friend of mine that has a gaming channel, LilKen_242.
Okay.
He's a Call of Duty player.
Yeah.
He recently got his account hacked, but he's trying to get back
up there. Yeah.
And listen, when I watch this guy play games, he makes the game look easy. But for anyone that's ever played Warzone, it ain't easy.
It's not.
It ain't at all.
Yeah, like a lot of people, they think, they see these guys on YouTube just running through lobbies in Fortnite and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I can do it. Like they make it look easy, but when you actually jump into the game and try to play it, like that's like real skill. You know what I mean?
Hard.
That's hours and days of like developing those skills to be able to do that type of stuff.
I mean, the video game industry has come so far that it now affects the real world, and people like professional companies, professional leagues, like in Formula Racing, it's mandatory that you log a certain amount of hours in your racing sim before you can even get your F1 license.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a big deal. Like racing sims they're almost taking up. They're projected to be the future of racing sports. Because now you have the F1 league is now transitioning into the EF1, so they're more or less getting rid of the gas-powered cars to move to an electric model. And then there's another league on top of that it's still the electric cars, but without drivers. So it will be a sim driver on a real track with a real car, if that makes sense. So it's like virtual reality racing, I guess.
That's a lot to think about. Like I can't even wrap my head around it right now. So what do you like? Do you think like the whole electric cars? I know like they have a lot of acceleration. Like they could get up there and speed quicker, but like the gas powered cars, I know they have a higher top speed. Like what do you, in terms of like racing, which one would you prefer?
Honestly, I'm a gas guy, but an electric car will beat a gas. If you have two cars, the same chassis, like let's say we're just gonna bring it to NASA. Let's say we have a Civic, right? An EK hatch, right? And this EK hatch has a B series motor in it. and the other EK hatch has two Tesla motors. The Tesla EK hatch it's gonna smoke the one with the B series. I don't care what you put on it, it's gonna win.
Yeah.
Like this is a thing that happens. People show up to racetracks all the time in their Tesla Model S's, but particularly the P100s, because those come with a 4-wheel drive, and they smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke. GTRs, purpose-built drag cars.
Yeah.
These things are untouchable.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm just excited for how far it's going to be in the future. Could you imagine? You have a car in your yard, right? And this is the car that you have. It has sentimental value to you, but it's an old car. The parts do not exist. You could bring this car back to life with an electric motor hooked up to a clutch system, and it'll work just like your original car.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like that's mind blowing. And like the thing I like for those electric cars, like they get up there so fast in speed.
Yeah.
Like the Teslas,
Instant.
I think they do like 2.4 seconds, 0 to 60. Like that's insane.
It's like I want to hate it because it's so good, but then I don't want to hate it because it's so good.
Yeah. Did you see? They actually brought out the new electric Hummer GMC, and I think it was like a month or two ago. Fully electric Hummer, because you know the whole knock against the Hummers was they bad for the environment and they burn a ton of gas.
Yeah.
But those things, like the Hummer, like it's still like the big Hummer, do 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds.
I feel like when you like the thought of putting an electric motor inside a standard like SUV, not SUV, standard sedan, that was unknown. That it was okay, yeah, whatever. But when you think about putting an electric motor in an SUV, a vehicle that is known for being, it's straight up, it's a gas guzzler.
Yeah.
You can now have all the luxury of an SUV without any of the headaches, the gas consumption, the maintenance.
Yeah. It's insane, like the direction we're going in.
Yeah.
And it looks like we're about to get the match started pretty soon. We're just still getting people into the lobby, but shortly we will get this match on the way. And how do you think this first match is going to go?
Honestly, I expect this first match I expect for the players to come out a bit cautious and see some of that reserve gameplay that we saw last week.
Yeah.
But I'm expecting a wild card. I'm expecting there to be at least two groups that want to be, well, I'm hoping for the wild card group that is, gonna go grab the vehicle.
Yeah.
Or try to be Rambo and run to every other team and take them out point blank.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you on that, like with the conservative part, because like it's the first match of the day, everybody watching.
You don't want to be the first one out on the first
Yeah, you
round.
don't want your friends on the stream see you get knocked down, because all your bragging rights gone. You can't say none of them no more, like that's out the window. So I feel like a lot of these, like even like out throughout the day, like I feel like we're gonna see a lot of that, because people are watching. You can't lie no more. You know what I mean? Like they see you get put down, like.
In the first round. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we should give the first person to get knocked out. I feel like we should give them like a consolation prize just cause. Like you was the first one. Yeah. The first.
I mean, it's not always your fault. Like Fortnite, like there's just so much wild cards with things that can happen. Like that you can't control, but it just ends up causing you to die. And like last week, I think it was like the third match or the second match. We saw there was like the two players they were in a build off, and one of the players built a ramp and it just knocked the guy off the entire building. You just died. That's not the player's fault.
It happens.
But you died. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can't really control a lot of stuff that happens here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna get this match started shortly.
Let's see. Do we have any of the players? Not yet.
We have a few players in the lobby, and yeah.
So, what is your go-to game? Like well, first of all, PC, PlayStation, Xbox. I'm not gonna put Nintendo because I feel like you could have a Switch and have all of those.
Well, I have all three in terms of PC, Xbox, and PS4, but my go-to is Xbox by far.
Okay.
Like I bought a PS4 because some of my friends,
Yeah.
all of them don't play on Xbox,
Yeah.
and I wanted to play
And
with
not
them.
every game is crossplay.
And not every game is crossplay. So I wanted to play with some of my friends, but Xbox by far. Like, what are you?
Honestly, I'm a Sony lover.
Okay.
I've never swung the Xbox away. Someone gave me an Xbox 360, and I tried it out. Of course, got the red ring of death. But I'm such a Sony fan that I've committed the cardinal sin, and I bought a used PlayStation 4
Wow.
off Things for Sale.
Did it work?
No, it didn't work. It was broken. It was everything about it was broken. It was as broken as a PlayStation could be and still be called a PlayStation.
Wow.
It was so bad. These guys took the antenna for the Wi-Fi out of the PlayStation. The hard drive was corrupted.
Jeez.
The HDMI port wasn't even connected.
What?
Oh, and the CD drive didn't work.
What?
Yeah. And then to top all of that off, I got this. This is supposed to be my birthday present.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got all of that. So on top of all of that, when I then go play games, whoop, I didn't upgrade my internet.
Oh, yeah.
So it took me literally a week to download my
All
first
the
game.
games. Oh, yeah. That's a pain. Like, I mean, that's just a part of gaming, but it shouldn't take a week though. Like, it should, take a couple hours. Because obviously these games nowadays like 70 to 100 gigabytes. That's going to take a while to download, but a
Bruh.
week.
A
That's
week,
wild.
a week and 2 data packages. Because like I said, I just used the little box.
Yeah.
And when I use the little box, you only really could get up to 125 gigabytes. They say it's unlimited, but it's not really unlimited.
Yeah.
And if you download Warzone, that's gonna be like 2.
That's all I want. Yeah.
Warzone alone is 100 gigabytes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So wait, how much you buy the PS4 for? Like, how much you?
You really can do this to me right now?
I just curious.
But the dudes are selling it for $220, and I give them an extra $20.
Wow. And what all it come with? Like, just the PS4 and the controller?
What controller? It was the PlayStation and the HDMI cord. It was funny. They gave us the HDMI. They gave me the HDMI cord like it was actually working. Like, oh yeah, we just plug this in.
Jeez.
Yeah, but we're gonna take a short break and we'll come back shortly with gameplay coverage, direct coverage from the BTC Island Royale. So don't go anywhere. Don't switch your browser. Log off of your Facebook because you need to save that extra internet. And hey, once again, I can't stress this enough. If you're having internet problems, you're having connection issues, you need to call 225-5282. That's our good friends over there at BTC. Ask about the fiber. You need the fiber in your life. Good afternoon and welcome back to coverage of the BTC Island Royale Fortnite competition, brought to you by our sponsors, Video House, Hot 91.7 FM, Star 106.5, the Movie Group, and the Gameheads Bohemian Gaming Esport Community. We're at the start. We're just about to start the first round. I'm DJ Beats, joined by the master himself, Tanaj.
Hey, how's it going? I ready to get this match started.
Plays already.
Yep.
The players inside this match, the teams that are going to be inside this match are 2x Duo, Anna, Kiash, Goated, and Groot. I had to put the Groot on the last one.
Yeah, I just hope we're pronouncing these names right.
But buddy, I mean, it's internet rules, so I mean, as far as the it's good. We're good. We're fine.
We're fine. And I think it's time we're gonna turn it over to the technical team and let's get this match started.
All right, here we go. All right, we're now loading in.
All right.
All right, the match has started.
And here we go.
All right, now we're just waiting to be connected to our stream leader for this match, and it seems that the stream leader for this match is Blue Cheese.
All right, let's see what Blue Cheese is gonna do. He lands on his chest, all right, and that's a pump shotgun, and he got the SMG and some minis. So that's a good drop. That's a good drop right there.
Straight off the bat, he went straight to start refilling his shield.
Yeah,
good move.
Good move. They got some. I think that's some smoke grenades. Pass on the pistol. Let's see if we get some more Oh wow, these some good chests. He got a blue pump and a gold scar right there. Like this player is ready and set to go, and he also got a big shield. So now they should have full health. Oh wait, they only got 1 mini, so they should have almost full health and a really good loadout. And
yeah, I saw another shield container. He should grab.
Yeah,
I would think he would want to grab that, but he's
he's
gonna go drive. I think did he not see it?
Okay.
He switched out for the sniper. So now he has the scar, pink scar, and the sniper.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why they left that shield there. That's okay. He went. Okay, they're going back.
Okay.
His teammate probably said go back for that. Yeah. If you guys don't know, we are going to be doing 3 rounds in this first match, and each match is going to be 5 minutes long. So we're going for a more quick-paced gameplay. Yeah, so we're going to see a lot of players get into action, and we see people getting eliminated right now. And let's see
I
if
see some gunfire over in the corner.
Yep. Let's see if Blue Cheese could get some action going. They farming up some materials, and they playing it conservative right now. We have 5 people left in the lobby. Medkit launcher. Somebody else just got knocked down. Oh, they just got finished.
Now, like what we were saying, like what we were talking about before the match started, that teamwork. I'm not seeing a lot of that from this team of Blue Cheese. I haven't actually even seen his partner.
Died, yeah.
Already?
Yeah. So like we was talking about earlier, like they landed and.
Oh, he's taking fire.
Okay, taking fire on somebody. Oh, nice snipe right there. Nice snipe right there.
Completely destroyed his shield.
Healing up.
Alright,
that was a really good snipe. Put some shield up that person they're building.
Blue Cheese, I would suggest to find some cover and try to get them from a closer position, because that sniper rifle.
Yeah.
You're not gonna do anything with that scar.
Hit the shockwave. He's going in. All right, there we go. Now
he's trying to get in
closer. Let's see if he can take some shots. Nice hits. Nice. He just eliminated 1 person. Nice shots. And now he's in the Blue Cheese is in the circle now, and he has the high ground, so he's in a really good position. But he has all 2 of them in his sight right now. So let's see what Blue Cheese does.
Alright, let's see how many players do we have left in the match.
3 people left in the match right now.
Alright, so that'd be Blue Cheese, and I guess that'll
okay.
The other 2 will be the other team.
It looks like it's a duo. Yeah,
it's a duo.
There's a 2v1 right now. Let's see if Blue Cheese can clutch it up.
Okay,
knock down one.
One down.
One down. You gotta finish him. You gotta go down there and finish him. His teammate's gonna pick him up. Shockwave in. Nice move.
Ooh.
Okay, you gotta break that. Oh, here we go. See Blue hit the shotgun. Nice hit for 30.
He's going cowboy.
They trade hits just now.
Refill the heal.
Oh no, shield. What? You trying to heal up each other, dude? What are you doing?
Are you shockwave out of there?
Go. I would go back, and he's gonna probably pick. Oh, nice shot. Took him off for 30.
You know,
Blue Cheese done.
Blue Cheese is I didn't give him credit before, but he's playing a pretty smart game.
Yeah, he's playing smart. All right, let's see what Blue Cheese does there. Okay, they're coming in. This player's playing aggressive. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice shot.
With the flying shotgun to the face.
He's on 7. It's on 7.
This health is super low. What are you gonna do?
He's gonna shock. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, Blue Cheese is gonna back off right now. I don't know if that person's teammate died or not yet, but if I'm Blue Cheese, I don't want. Oh, here comes his arm. You can't take any damage.
Blue Cheese is not in a good position right now. His health is down to 7.
His only hope right there is to land a really good hit with that shotgun. Oh, you can't take. Yeah, he died.
Man, and that's just how it happens. Oh, with the dance. Oh, the dance of shame.
All right, and that was a warm-up match, and these that was I like that.
That was a good match. I like that. Nice fast-paced gameplay.
Nice fast-paced, and I think we saw like from Blue Cheese that a stream master they panicked. They panicked a bit, and you know they did play good, but that situation we saw when they took off all those hits, they didn't build, and he got shot. He got down to 7 health. That was really the problem.
You know, I think the takeaway from this is, if Blue Cheese had to run this match again, I don't think he would have used all those healths.
Yeah.
As frequently as he did before in the beginning of the match. Yeah. We're now into match 2. Following Blue Cheese, he's our stream leader for today.
And here we go again. It's like what we're gonna see a lot with this map is you'll get the same stuff from the chest, and everything's gonna spawn the same way every game for the most part. So as you see Blue Cheese like basically the same weapons he had last time. You know, the Gold Scar, the shotgun, and the smokes, and now the shockwave. So it's the same set of weapons he had.
All right, welcome back to the Island Royale Fortnite tournament brought to you by BTC, Video House, Hot 91.7 FM, Star 106.5, the Movie Group, and the Game Heads Esports League. And especially, don't forget, if you need your gaming supplies, you want to check out BTC at the R&D Plaza West. That's going to be a hub for all your consoles, your accessories. Really, if you're a gamer, that's the BTC you need to be heading to. We're now into coverage of round 2. Our stream leader is Who Comp.
Right. And this is what we're talking about. They land together. We see these two. We can see his team right there. I think it's Hizzo, and I don't know Hizzo. Yeah. So I don't know what Wocomp is doing right now, but he's just sounding okay. Maybe his controller got disconnected or something.
It looks like he may be having some difficulties for real.
Yeah, and Parallel Van just eliminated and knocked out Blue Cheese just now. I think this person's probably having some control issues because they're not moving, and you know that's a part of the game. You know, your controller batteries die or something like that, and you know it's untimely, and you don't want it to happen in the middle of the event. Okay,
all right, now he's backing up. All right, now you know what this team, contrary or as a complete opposite to what we saw in the last match, now we're actually seeing some real teamwork. We see that
real teamwork.
Wukong was having some difficulties with his controller maybe, but his teammate did not leave.
Yeah, and they got materials and weapons for him. And there we go, they're moving in on this player.
You slunk in. You slunk in, buddy.
Oh yeah, this team is good. You can see that these players are really good.
They're leaving nowhere for the other players to escape.
Yep. We can see these. These people are my favorite to win this match. They're not in a good position right now. I would go back inside because they're out of materials, and he only has 2 materials right now. They do have a lot of health, and they have some pretty good weapons.
You have some players eliminated,
and we can see them farming up right now. There's six people left in the match. And these are 2 of them, so let's see what they do. I feel like they're just gonna wait for these next 2 teams to start fighting and then just go in and, you know, clean it up.
Listen, but whatever they do, at least they have one of the key elements to winning this tournament, and that is teamwork. You know, they're showing something that was displayed last week, where they actually have the skins of their characters dressed as the exact same person. So. I feel like
it get a bit confusing, you know?
Exactly.
Like, oh, didn't I just knock this person down? Yeah.
I thought I saw you going that way.
Yeah. And Wocomp needs to get some materials. Yeah, okay, they're doing that right now. And we're gonna max out at 5. Yeah, okay, there we go.
All right, and you actually found a box.
Oh, that's a llama. There we go. That's gonna set them up right there. And now they should. Oh yeah, okay, now this team's in good position right now.
So what exactly happens when you break the llama?
Okay, now, when they broke the llama just now, as you can see, they got 500 bricks from that. And they also got, and he didn't take the weapon, but he got I think that's a gold assault rifle. So he got one of the best weapons in the game, and they filled out his materials. So now,
he took it.
Yeah. So this person is in really good position to end the game. And they need, if I'm them, we're going to get towards the circle because we're going to see, these matches are 5 minutes. So the circle is going to close really quick.
In exactly 47 seconds. Okay. He's taking aim at another player, but I think he's a bit too far.
Yeah. Oh wow, that team's in a really bad position over there because the circle's coming in and they're in a fight. Yeah, I feel like this duo is going to clean this game up really quick. Yeah, they're going to take some shots. There we go. Oh, that person has no shield either.
This is that smart gameplay we were talking about earlier. You see, Wukong's teammate has actually disguised himself as a bush.
I don't like that strategy, but you know, maybe you know that you can see these guys are confident players. When you see people doing that type of stuff on this level, they're really confident in their skills and their gameplay, and they're in really good position to end this game right now because those players have to come towards them to get in the circle.
Oh, I just saw that ATV I was looking for.
Yep.
We got the storm closing in. Wukong is in the perfect position right now.
Yeah.
They're just laying in wait for the other players to come down.
Yeah, that team they have no shot right now. They have no shot. Yep.
They're in the storm.
Let's see what they do. If this other team can pull that up. Oh, wow.
Shot
they just
to
took
Wukong.
A shot from above.
The shields are not 62.
Oh, now they're going to get caught in the storm.
Oh, the storm is closing. They got to get back in.
Oh, wow.
Wukong has the high ground.
Oh wow, this is really good. This is really good. Okay, he knocked out one of the teammates there, and they eliminated him. Okay, wow. There's one left. There's a 2v1. Let's see if Wukong and Hizio could end this thing. There he is.
Or will this be a repeat of the last match?
Oh, wow. Don't get knocked.
I don't know.
Get knocked. Oh, he got knocked down. Let's see if this partner can finish this.
I don't know.
Oh, wow. Okay, and now this is other team. Ooh. All right.
All right.
There we go. That duo of Hizio and Wukong, they just won match 1 and they got 15,000 points right there. And the point system in this in these rounds are going to work. First place team gets 1,500 points, and second place gets 1,250, and third place gets 1,000. And eliminations equals 100 each, and each winning streak you get 100 plus on top of the 1,500 points for each consecutive round you win.
And at the end of all of the matches, we're gonna tally up all the points, and the team with the highest amount of points, they're gonna be our winners, and they're gonna be the ones walking away with the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox Series X, as well as a host of other goodies.
Yeah, that was I like.
That was a nice match.
That was a nice match. Those that duo Wukong and Hizio, you could tell they were experienced players. Yeah. They know they're doing it. You could tell they're probably good friends and they play a lot together, so they have that chemistry.
Yeah.
And you could see they were confident from the start.
Definitely, team like we keep stressing it. Like we keep stressing, teamwork is going to be the deciding factor in a lot of these matches.
Yep. And here we go, back to round 2 of the BTC Esports Island Royale, and let's get round 2 started. All right, and our stream master for this match is
Goated _Glow.
And he's with his teammate right now.
You know what? I wonder how much female girls we are playing this game.
Yeah.
You think Goated Glow could be a girl?
Maybe. You never know. You never know. And I would not be surprised. Like there are really some really good girl gamers out there.
Shout out to all the girl gamers. Oh, that food made me hungry just now.
Alright, and let's see what this duo does here. If I'm them, I'm gonna get some more materials, and they have my favorite weapon in the game, which is the drum gun. I love that gun. It is like, it's a shotgun. It's not a shotgun. It's actually SMG, but you could use it as a shotgun, as an SMG. It's not good with long range, but if people are close to you and you're like, as we saw in the last match, everyone's just building. You could just spam that thing at anybody, and it'll erase all that match. It's crazy. And there we go. They got a Scar and some minis right there. 6 minis. So now they're in a good position. They're gonna go for the llama.
Shield's at 95, so he's pretty good.
Yeah, and they're gonna get this llama
completely protected.
Yep.
You can definitely tell when we have experienced gamers, they don't just build a one-dimensional structure. Yeah. It's always a 3-dimensional structure that can protect them as they.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Good. Interesting decision there. They took the fish over the big pot. I probably would have kept the big pot. I was probably gonna give it to his teammate or something. But the fish will probably. I think the fish gives them. I'm not sure how much health it gives them, but they. I think I would have kept the big pot. But these guys, they have their own style of playing.
Yeah, it might be. It's actually a part of their strategy or something. Yeah.
And they're just farming up. I think. Last match, a lot of people died early, and right now we still have only 2 people died so far. We still have 8 players in the match right now, so they're playing it more conservative this round.
Yeah, it almost looks as though the team of Goated Glow and Invid WK, they're kind of following the same strategy as the last players did, getting to the center of the storm and really waiting out for the other players to come closer.
Yeah, that's gonna be key. You don't want to get caught in the middle, that's for sure.
Definitely don't get caught in the storm.
Yeah, it rarely works out when you get caught in the middle. But you could get out of those sticky situations. You know what I mean? And there we go. Go's gonna climb up to the top of the tower. Oh, he's in the storm.
And he shockwave out of there with the quickness.
Good move. Keep in mind, everybody that's watching, the storm, the match ends in 5 minutes. So like that's the max time limit for the storm to come in. So at around 4, like when we get to 4 minutes, like the storm is gonna keep coming in. It's not gonna stop. So we're gonna see a lot of action. Oh, his teammate's down. Let's see what goes.
You gonna try to heal him or okay? Let him in. Let him in.
Yeah, you gotta bring him in. Oh, they're
no,
not gonna let him.
Not the place.
Panicking.
Smart, he got out of there though.
Oh wow, he just took a lot of damage. Yeah, he couldn't pick up his teammate just now. Bad position. Let's see if he takes some shots here. Nice knockdown one. Nice shot. Let's see if we can get the next one. I think they're on separate teams. I think those 2 players are. Okay, nice. 2 eliminations right there. 2 eliminations right there. That's 200 points for Gothic Glow right there, and he's taking some damage. So let's see, he's gonna get their loot. Heal up. Nice move.
Right, got those shields back to 94.
Yeah, those shields back. He has minis and he has those Doug flashes. I don't think he.
Oh
wow.
Boy!
Yeah, not a good position.
Not a good idea.
Bro, wow. And Gothic Glow is gone just like that. Wow. Bad position, wrong time.
Now we're respecting Hizio.
And this is our current stream master, Hizio. And let's see what they do. He has people above him.
I think Hizio is coming to try to make up for what happened in the last round.
Yeah, and Hizio's gonna try to get this up. If I'm him, I drop back down. Like, you in that situation, you shouldn't be building up when guys are above you. You gotta protect the top of your head. And that match goes to Godsend Tappy and Shift Says Hi.
With the team of Hizzo who coming
second place. So and we're gonna get round 3 started here, and that was intense. Like a lot happened really fast just now.
Like some matches, like with the first match in the beginning, it was a little bit slow.
Yes.
But with the
end,
and it picked up towards the end. But with this match, it was action from the beginning straight through.
And we. Oh wow! Someone's right there, and they go down. This person's gonna clean up the duo. And who is that? Who just does Hizzo and Wocom? They just cleaned up that duo right off the bat. That's what you like to see, If you're the other team, you hate to see it. A team lands on top of you, and you're not prepared. But Wocom. Hizio. He has 3 eliminations now.
I know this is the game, but I don't think they came to play.
Yeah, I don't think those players didn't look too good. They went down pretty easy just now. They look like they panicked, and like I said, you could see these guys. They're experienced.
What I think it is, it's the pressure of knowing that you're playing this game with the hopes of winning.
Yeah.
Of $500, $600. Well, honestly, some people would say a $1,600 system.
Yeah.
And you're trying to get into the headspace for the match, and to have another team spawn right on top of you, it's gonna frazzle anybody.
Yeah.
But hopefully that team can make it up in another round.
Yeah, and this is the 3rd round. You hate to be the first team out, and like you see, one team goes down early, and now there's 8 people left. And let's see what they do. Okay, I think somebody just lagged out. I'm not sure what happened, but someone just left the game. That's just unfortunate. And we're gonna see our first engagement right there. Or second engagement.
Alright, you got who? We got his given who come back up.
Okay.
I wouldn't say right now is a good time to gather. Right now isn't a good time to gather supplies.
Yeah, they gotta fight this team. This team's coming on them hard. They hit them with some stink bombs, took a little bit of damage off them. Let's see what they do. They lost the high ground already, so they lost that battle, and I think Hizzo's just gonna wait for them to come in and try to get an easy shotgun. Oh, they have a drum gun. Ooh. Clean shot right there, but he missed. You gotta hit those shots.
Come on.
Alright, let's see what they do.
Alright, it looks like they're almost working against each other. That teamwork, that smooth teamwork that we saw before, sort of falling apart under the pressure.
Okay, and someone's trying to break into his little box right now. Let's see what he does. If I'm him, I'm trying to get the high ground. I try to build up. Right now.
You know what would be smart if one teammate was focusing on the building and the other one was focusing on protection.
Yeah. He took the wall. He took the wall. All right, let's go. They're gonna spam him right now. They have him trapped in this box. I build up. You gotta build up in this situation. Try to take the high ground. Oh, here we go. Let's see what they do.
Quick heal.
They're healing up. They're healing up.
All right.
You gotta try and get easy shotgun right now.
Heal up again.
Yeah, they're definitely playing it conservative right now. You can see they're not trying to engage, but they're playing it smart, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see what they continue to do. Let's see if that team backs off or continues to pressure them. There, now we got a nice chest right there. Nice.
All right.
We got the heavy AR, and let's see what they do. I think the other team backed off, so.
All right, we got 30 seconds on the clock, so the storm is
About to come in.
It's about to come in.
It's about to come in. And this is where we're going to see a lot of action start to start, because there's 8 people still left, and they're going to all be in this tiny circle now. And these two, they're not exactly in the circle, they're more on the edge. Well, they're kind of like, you know, I would try to move more towards the center if I'm them. But they're in a good position right now.
More to the center, not out, because I would think that being close to the edge of the storm will put you in an advantage, because then you could then catch players that are trying to flee from the storm.
Yep, and they just got hit from another sting bomb. Those sting bombs, they do damage. Like, if you could hit someone with 3 of them, they taking off 5, like, I can't remember what it is, but they take off 5 health with each hit. You hit someone with 3 of them, you know, that could get them down to 50 in a matter of seconds.
I'm really loving the teamwork that I'm seeing from Hizzo and Wukong.
Yeah.
Anywhere they go, they're covering each other's back. One is building and the other one is fighting.
Yeah, and they know someone was in the storm just now. They knew someone was behind them. Oh, they gotta kill this player. I think they killed him. And we saw the team of Blue Cheese just go down. That's actually goated. They just killed them.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Blue Cheese has got to be upset.
All right, let's see what they're doing. I think they're
right at the very edge of the storm.
Yeah, they're doing what you said. They're gonna wait it out at the edge of the storm and go in and just go in for the scraps. But the other team has the high ground.
Honestly, this gameplay right now, the type of game that they're playing, it feels like they're playing Warzone.
Yeah.
That slow crouching, almost camping game style, sticking to a small air section of the map that you know by hand.
And the other team probably doesn't know they're down there. Like they probably don't know that they're down there. Oh, and they go up. Nice move. They're gonna land right on top of these guys.
Nice shot.
Hit. Right there. He knocks
down. Wukong is down.
And let's see what they do. They take the high ground. That's what I wanted to see from these guys. They were down at the bottom. Oh, he dropped back to the bottom. His teammates down. Yep. Oh, you gotta build. Oh, he's in. He got a drum gun. He's gone. Yeah.
Gone.
And now we see the other team starts moving. They're in the storm. They could lose this.
Now,
and this is what we're talking about. The storm, it ends. Wow.
So who won that last
What
round?
just happened? Like we saw, like the storm caught everybody off guard. You could see that just now. And Godsend, Tappy, and Shift says hi. They took that one again.
They are the winner for round 2. So their team will get 1,500 points.
Wow. That.
All right, so we're going to take a short break. When we come back, you'll be listening to Taj. I have to step out, but it was a pleasure being a part of this. So once again, you're listening and watching the BTC Island Royale Fortnite Tournament, brought to you by the movie group, BTC Video House, Hot 91.7, Star 106.5, and the Gameheads Esports community. And once again, I want to remind you, if you need your accessories for your gaming consoles, you want to make sure that you're playing at the best, you need to check out the BTC at the R&D Plaza. Trust me, they're the only place in Nassau that you can get the Xbox, I believe it's the Xbox Series 1 premium controllers with the actual tactical feedback. You know, the same thing that Sony act like they invented. Yeah, that's the only place you can get that at. We'll be right back.
Island Royale Esports Tournament. My name is Sinaj Willis, and I'm joined by Mike. How are you doing, Mike?
All right, Sinaj. Just here to see some awesome competitive gameplay here for Fortnite.
Hey man, the first round of matches was awesome. Like it was really good, and it was really competitive as well. We had some really good gamers in that first round, and I just want to apologize for the long delay. We're about to get this match started just in a moment, and I just want to acknowledge some of the teams that will be in this match. We have 60 FPS Kings, Astronomus, PPL is in the house, Console, Reeds, Goats, and Lucid Visions. Those are the 6 teams that will be in this match. And just want to remind everybody of the point system. First place gets 1,500 points. Second place gets 1,250 points. Third place, 1,000 points. Each elimination earns a player 100 points, and a winning streak, you get 100 points on top of the 1,500 points for each additional for each current for your current win streak. So, Mike, how's it? What do you like? What are you looking to see in this next matches?
But in these next matches, I'm looking to see a lot of togetherness.
Yep.
I'm looking to see teams capitalize on opportunity, whereas they get third party.
Yeah.
For a lot of people who may not be familiar with third party, and that's a Fortnite term or any gaming term,
Yeah.
whereas
Any shooting.
you're in protection and you capitalize on a team that's in combat.
Yeah.
You get peak shots where you can engage in combat with being protected, and you have a slight chance of losing health or dying or losing.
Yeah, you definitely like optimize your chances of like winning that
Definitely.
engagement, you know. And it is when you get third party, like it's not fun when it happens
No,
to you. It's
not at
definitely
all.
not fun because we got 2 teams or 3 teams shooting at you at the same time. But you know, it's definitely a good strategy, and I did see a lot of that in the last match. The teams they were really good players in the last match, and
I could imagine.
yeah, it was awesome. And like with this style of play, we're doing 3 matches, and each match is 5 minutes long. So the storm comes in really quick, and like when the storm, like that caught a lot of the players off guard. Like the storm came in so fast, and we saw like a lot of teams die in the storm, or like they were in a build fight. And you know, when you're in a build fight, you forget about the storm. You know, you're
That's
really
not on your
looking at
mind.
all that down on your mind. So that happened. Some players died in the storm. And just want to shout out to our sponsors: Video House, Hollis, Star 105, Star 106.5, The Movie Group, Game Heads, and BTC, of course. And special shout out to BTC R&D Plaza. And it looks like we're about to get this match started in just a moment now. And Mike, do you play Fortnite?
Yeah, I've been playing Fortnite since day one.
Wow. So you like season 1 OG?
Original player, original gamer.
Alright, that's what I like. I've been playing from game 1 too. Do you still play a lot like right now?
Yeah, I still play a lot, and I'm very active in the Fortnite community over here.
Nice. How much are you like scale from 1 to 10? Like where do you rank yourself like in how good you are?
You're talking competitively? I mean, well,
yeah.
I play Fortnite for fun mostly. The reason I got into being in events related to Fortnite and esports in the Bahamian community is because the love I had for the game. And
Yeah.
about 2-3 years ago, I felt as if there wasn't no one else playing this game. So it was so fun. I had to reach out to everybody else and say, hey, you see what I'm playing? Like, I had to
Yeah.
tell people about my 90s and all of them type of stuff. I just had to share it.
Yeah.
But as if I was to rate myself on a scale of 1 to 10, I give myself a solid 6 or 7.
Okay.
And right now in the Fortnite community, a 6 or 7 is what you would call the average.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you had like a 6 or 7, that's like you could dominate. You could probably dominate a lobby every here and then. You know what I mean?
That's the type of people who build a 5-star hotel with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. It's how is your internet connection and all that?
Internet connection, I mean, I have no problems with the internet connection because right now I'm connected with BTC.
Yeah.
And I feel as if that's the best I probably could get right now.
Oh yeah, just like I always say, my I live like in the back part of the house, and the Wi-Fi, like the router's all the way to the front. But like my internet speed, you know, even when I'm trying to play Fortnite, like my ping, I get around like the lowest I'll get is like 60.
60?
Yeah, and you know, average be like at 100.
No,
so it's a struggle. It's a struggle, but you know, it is what it is.
I was like that about a few months ago before I switched over.
Yeah.
I was on average 60 to 70, but right now I average about 20 in game. That's thanks to my new connection.
Yeah, we streaming with BTC Fiber right now, and you can see on the stream we had 25 ping right now, and that's
That's
awesome.
every Bahamian gamer stream right there.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen guys. You ever seen like some streamers with 0 ping? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, that's most streamers in America.
That's That's crazy. Like I can't even
Yeah,
imagine having that type of connection.
we can't imagine that because of our geographical location.
Yeah,
sad to
yeah.
say.
The service, like I think we play on the East Coast service for Fortnite. So
North America
you know,
service.
then yeah, the North America service. So they you know it's we have to deal with it. And I've actually switched. I don't know if you ever switched like which service you play on, and it is true. Like when I played on Brazil service before.
How was it?
The players are terrible. The,
For Fortnite?
For Fortnite, yeah. It's interesting. Like, is a considerably like a really noticeable drop off in the level of talent when I switch service to the Brazil service.
I'd be more like interested in hearing about the random partners you got. Like, did anyone come speak in Spanish or anything like that? Mamacita?
I didn't play any like squads or anything like that. I love solos. Like I think I have like when I was in like up to season 3, I had like I think up to 600 solo wins.
What?
Yeah, like it was insane. And obviously, you know, I don't play the game that much anymore. But I used to kill it on a Brazil server. But the East Coast servers, like, you know, the Brazil service like is harder to connect, but you know you get some easy wins or whatever. But the East Coast service that's where the party's
Yeah, that's where all the competitiveness is.
Yeah.
At the NA service. I don't really get too active with solos. I'm more of a squad
Squad guy,
person
yeah.
because I like to interact. And for me, that's one of the benefits that I enjoy the most with gaming. The way you interact with a lot of people.
Yeah, I definitely like it's fun. You know, Fortnite is definitely made to play with your friends, and you know, there's always that element of you playing with your friends, and it's nice and good. And we're about to get this match started right now. This is round 1 of the PTC Island Royale Esports Tournament, and let's see who our Stream Master is going to be for round 1. And Stream Master is Void Loyal, and right off the bat we have a lot of action. You can see 2 teams. Looks like his partner is in an engagement. He's gonna hit this chest and try to get a weapon.
I don't know if you realize it, but it looks as if we got the lobby focusing Stream Master.
Yeah.
Now what we mean by focusing is everybody is putting all their attention on the Stream Master.
Yeah.
They want to get that free clout and that free points.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I think a team is above them. I think maybe I'm pretty sure another team is in there. The 10 players are still in the match. Somebody is spectating them.
This is probably one of the most popular buildings on the map.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is what they call Trump Towers.
Yep, right in the middle.
The city.
What's it called? Tilted Towers. I forgot the
Yeah.
name for a second, but obviously this is a map we created. And here we go. They're gonna farm up. This team looks like they know what they're doing. We see a few eliminations already. They look like they got up that engagement they were earlier, and they're pretty good. They got they have a few shotguns there. Oh, I would have kept that shotgun.
I mean, when it comes to the combat shotgun, I kind of
love
feel
that.
iffy about it.
Really?
Yeah, you got that high rate of fire,
Yeah.
which is very nice, but
And I got the range too.
yeah, with the pump shotgun, the damage output,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
fact that you could headshot somebody.
yeah,
With one shot, you fully eliminate the player. I mean,
I feel you on that, but I feel like it's more of like if you trust your aim, you know.
that too. I
That
mean,
too.
if you play it on controller,
Yeah.
what trust you need?
So what you trying to throw a little bit of shade to?
No, I ain't throwing shade, but I just saying that the game is designed to help controller players easy.
Well, okay, well, I mean, aim assist obviously helps, but you know, controller players like in terms of like playing against PC players, they're already at a huge disadvantage because PC players have like 100
That is
different keys.
very true.
Yeah. All right, neat.
All right, we got
but-
some tags going on. It was
Tags.
kind of third party, but
Yep.
it failed.
And there we go. We're gonna build up. He's gonna take the high ground, which is a smart move, all the way up to the top. And now let's see if we can rain down some shots. The player's building up. See what he. Oh, you gotta take that shot. Nice.
All right, we
Got
got
him for 30. Crack the shield a little bit. And Void Loyal and William TV underscore YT is at the top, and they're in good position right now.
They have the high ground, but
They
it
have
looks
the high
like they are
ground.
really considering dropping for some reason.
They don't have a lot of materials.
All right, that's a good reason.
Yeah, they probably need to get a few eliminations there and try to get some materials off some other
You know,
people.
one of the things I like about this map and this zone is like in a regular battle royale, most players would usually spend the entire first half
Just farming materials.
just farming materials,
Yeah.
fully checking out the building to make sure they have the best loot. But in this particular map,
Not a lot of that. You have to be quick.
very decisive.
Yeah. And we have 40 seconds till the storm comes into the next circle. And they're gonna have to move. They're gonna have to move soon.
Still have 9 players.
Yeah, still 9 players in the lobby. And I think that's a solo right there. If
Someone
I'm-
is a solo.
Yeah, I think if I'm those guys, that build right in front of them, I attack that solo. Like I feel like that's a solo player, but it's probably
Probably
not.
is, but they don't want to attack, and then
Yeah.
this team
It's
directly
team behind
leads
them, yeah.
Third party.
And they have someone's trapped in the build.
But if I was them, I would have focused on getting to the circle because
Yeah,
the
get in
zone
the
is about to
circle.
begin closing. And they have a good shot.
you don't want to have someone in the circle just raining down shots on you.
Yeah,
You don't want to be in the circle.
that's what we call it.
Yeah. Oh, it is a duo in front of them, and he's gonna get caught. Yeah.
In these type of competitions, you really can't just take that chance. You have
Yeah.
to be 100% sure that
And
it's a duo.
Void Loyal is in a bad situation there. Look at
Hey,
his
but at
material.
least he knows how to cover himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think they're gonna make it out of this.
Storm damage right
Yeah.
now, and there's a fight right
He
in
is
front of them, but they
probably
can't even
one more
engage.
build. Yeah.
Alright, he got a lot of heals, so
Yeah, they have a lot of
can
heals,
take
but
this
not a
storm
lot of
fight.
builds.
Oh my god.
Oh, and he is down. Let's see who gets the elimination right there. Looks like Monk P.
And they got that refresh with the chug
Okay,
flash.
now we're on his teammate, William TV underscore YT. Oh, wait, you got that's a
Wait.
your teammate. Give him he's not gonna make it out there.
See, this is why you do not pick the combat shotgun.
I mean, that's the aim right there.
And he tried his best.
Yeah, he tried his best. It was definitely a wild situation. And what we're gonna see right here, watch this, right? After this, the storm isn't gonna stop. So a lot of players are gonna get caught off guard, and it's gonna close really fast. And we have 6 people left, and when that time hits 0, the storm will not stop closing after this. So we're gonna see a lot of players, it's gonna get chaotic real fast.
The winner of this match, it all depends on who has healables. Like,
Yeah.
these players currently have 8 chug splashes. That's
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
a
best
lot.
healables.
And here we go. The circle's not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop. Let's see what they do. If I'm them, I think I stay at the bottom and try and heal it out.
Honestly, you would want to stay in the middle, in the center of the
Oh yeah,
circle.
see them there. They hit him with the chug.
Alright,
Hit him with chug splash.
he could win this.
He could win this. He could win this. You heal it. Oh no, you gotta heal.
And he did win.
He did.
I tell you,
Hey, there we
whoever
go.
has the most
Heals,
healables
yep.
wins in that particular point.
Yeah, that's that. Like I said, that storm, like we saw just now, it doesn't stop and it comes in really fast. And I think those players got caught off guard. And maybe these guys were some of the people who were, in the scrimmage matches, so they, kind of got that
Probably
feeling.
familiar.
Yeah, probably familiar with it.
Yeah, sad to say, the entire roster did not get to practice in a scrimmage match,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
more than 70%.
yeah. And we're back with round 2, and
Yes,
let's-
Monk PvE.
Monk PvE. Let's see what they did. They got 1 elimination last match. I'm not sure what position they finished
All right,
in.
we got a gold assault rifle.
Yep, gold scar, big shield, and pump. So
He's pretty stacked. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
if you
stacked.
could see, he has bandage gun now, so he's
Yeah.
preparing for the end game.
yeah, he could shoot his teammate, or he could shoot himself.
He's preparing for a heal off next match.
Now, do you use this big shield right away, or do you wait to see if you can get some heals?
Honestly, that is
Oh wow, nice knock. I think they should push
They
it.
didn't get a good landing.
Yeah, they didn't get a good landing. Oh wow, now his teammate's getting sprayed from somebody else.
All right,
See that down?
you see the bandage gun in play right now. That's the teamwork. That's what I
can't-
want. That's
yeah,
what I
that's
want to see.
teamwork. You can't let him pick up his
All right,
teammate
now-
though.
All right, they're trying to be strategic attack from both angles.
Yeah, and this person's probably low on material. Oh wow, nice hit from above.
That's the pump shotgun there.
Yep, that's fun. Oh
All
wow.
right, now they're engaging in what we would call a box fight right now. is pretty awesome.
They're low on, everyone's low on materials here. They're back to metal.
Yeah, they probably should think twice about pushing
Yeah,
that fight.
they probably should have think twice. Maybe you try to finish off his teammate right away and get that quick elimination and not push.
Yeah,
but-
when you're in a event like this, it's really controversial sometimes.
Yeah.
You'll be like, you know what? I need to be considerate and play for endgame, or
Yeah.
you just rush and go get those quick points.
Yeah.
But it looked like they wanted the grenade launcher. That's probably the most powerful weapon on this map.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge in the. I don't know if it'll be. It depends, you know. It depends what situation you're in.
And it all
But
depends
it
on
could-
how they use it.
Yeah, how they use it too. Because you could end up screwing yourself over with it, you know.
Yeah, that's a make or break weapon right
Yeah.
there. You can easily inflict harm on yourself instead of others with that weapon.
Yeah. They're back in position. They're like I said, they're collecting materials and preparing for the end game. They got out of that sticky situation. And will we see?
Did they get an elim out of that situation?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I guess they should just be happy that they made it out alive.
They made it out alive. And what I see a lot of teams getting into like those little battles early, and then both teams run away because like it's not looking good for either team, and they want to survive for
Yeah, because at the end of the
end
day,
game.
you don't want to.
You don't want to die early.
You don't want to leave your partner by himself.
Yeah. Hit that hero.
Alright, I
Nice.
definitely would have rather kept the slurpfish, but a bandit's gun could end up more useful. But
Yeah.
when it comes to end game, I always think about getting heals that you could pop off so quickly.
Yeah.
A slurpfish
Right.
is 40 shield or 40 health in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So
That's insane. Oh wow, that's the storm.
this is what I'm talking
they're
about.
not
In
gonna-
most games, players would fully loot the building before they begin
Yeah.
transition to the next zone. And in this map, you cannot do that.
Yeah. And his teammate is in a fight right now. Okay, they're
Right.
in a little build up right now. He got hit in the back.
And he immediately changed his mind.
Yeah. Looks like he's gonna try and make it to his teammate. And they're at the edge of the storm right now, and they have 30 seconds before it comes in. So they're not in a good position.
Oh.
And he got knocked down by BPC Refuse. And his teammate is Asteroid.
Alright, I think he's considering, okay,
Yeah,
I
he's
thought he's
going
going to
into
use the
circle.
craft.
Yep.
The craft card.
Good move to get in the circle. He knew he wasn't gonna be able to take on that duo by himself, and he's just gonna play for the end game, which is smart. I think he did get that elimination. Oh,
Alright,
nice
you
hit
see
right
that?
there.
You saw that hit just
Nice
now?
quick at it,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
That team backed off.
The
They probably don't
aim
have
some of these
enough.
players have,
This is
and he
insane.
pretty much depleted his entire shield with that one hit.
Yep. That was a really good hit. He's peeking out with the edit right now, but we can't see. For anyone who doesn't know, once you edit your... Okay, there we go. Team out. Nice build. Nice high ground. Quick build. He doesn't have a lot of materials.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on that. He has to be really considerate with builds he does.
I don't think that was a good move. I probably would have kept the high ground and just built into the circle.
Alright, that's another solo I think he's thinking about WPNM.
Yep.
Alright, and the
See.
player is holding his build.
Yeah, he's holding the build.
That will not be the best boss fight to pick.
He's gonna get that wood. And now, okay, remember what we saw last match. We have 40 seconds until the circle comes in. And do you think
the final circle?
This is the final circle? Like it's really quick. These matches are really quick. And once that time hits 0, the circle will not stop. We still have 8 people left. I think one person is down though. And here we go. Let's see if what it's Alvarez gonna do. Oh, he got hit. Yeah, that was in his wall, and they hit the quick at it. He's at 10 health.
He's going to
Not
take
good.
a
Honestly,
Honestly, I hope the
oh, you
storm
can't
doesn't
take
get
no
him,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
1 second and that zone would have.
Yeah. And I think they got limited by Rome, Dual Xmas, and of course we can't see that game tag right now, but
I mean, we still know that.
yeah. Alright. Oh wow. Yeah, they're not gonna make it out this the storm. See, and this, I feel like...
Yeah, but he has to
he
dodge
has
this
the- he has the-
bazooka, so he still has a chance.
Yeah.
Oh my
it's-
god.
The storm's taking 10. Wow.
Okay, that's free.
Oh wow.
That guy.
Nice hits right there. And I think it's just he was the most health. Oh, we get the gun. Oh,
Not enough time to
Not
pull it
enough
off.
time to pull it off. Wow.
Enough time. That was unlucky.
Yeah, that was just unlucky just now. That I feel like the end game is huge, yeah. Like, we see it
Very
twice in a
huge.
row. Like, it came down to that final circle, and who was the most help? And I feel like you don't want to get caught at the bottom
No.
where everyone's spraying at you. You want to be at the top and be spraying down on
But
everybody.
at the same time, there's still consequences of being at the top. When you're at the top, if depending on the length from you at the top and the
Yeah.
person second from the top, they could just shoot you down.
They can shoot you down, yep.
So, and then you got some players, when they see someone at the top, they choose to focus that person at the top. Because in a lot of
Yeah.
cases, they leave themselves vulnerable.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And someone could easily sneak up on you too, like they could shockwave up. And we're back with round 3, and Void Loyal just got a quick and easy elimination right off the bat. He landed on somebody, and they got like we see a lot. What you get from a chest doesn't change. So that chest will give you that gold scar and that pump every time. And they're gonna, I think this
We
is
got Void
teammate.
Loyal running
Yep.
an edit course on this guy.
See what he does here.
You do not want to walk in that gas.
That stink bomb. I don't know where that person went. Gonna shockwave up.
You probably could hear him.
Yeah, maybe. Trying to try to heal up everybody. Nice, good move.
Alright, so we see players like this hotel area. I guess it's because they want the gold assault rifle.
Yeah, definitely. And
But-
that blue pump.
In matches like this, you really have to consider, is it worth contesting another team?
Yeah. Oh, nice hit right there. 50. Let's see if you can finish this. Nice hit. I think he even put 90 again. So they're on a duo. Let's see if they can finish. Let's see if Void Loyal and his teammate can finish
Heal up.
it. Oh, his
Oh.
teammate got knocked. Oh, you gotta hit that shot. You gotta hit that shot right there. Oh, nice. Oh, and they just got wiped out by BBC Refuse. We just got those 2 eliminations, and we're spectating the new Stream Masters. I build quickly with 1 elimination. He still has his teammate Rome, Stool, Xmas, and let's see what these guys can do.
Are they playing in separate buildings or no?
I think they're in the same building. Yeah, see his teammates right there. Okay.
Alright, so we see teamwork. They are splitting the healables.
Feeling the heatables. And let's see what they do. He has a grenade launcher and a pump. I don't know if I love that combination. Maybe I would put
I
an
don't.
SMG in there.
I don't
Or
because he
AR.
doesn't have any automatic
Yeah,
weapons.
no,
so,
nothing long range, you know.
And he has 10 snowmen.
True. I don't
So
know if I love this strategy, but
I think we're going to see something interesting with this combination right here.
Interesting right there.
Alright, he dropped them.
Okay. A lot of healables, and that's going to be huge fan game. You're going to pop this big
And the
shield.
thing about the chug splashes is you don't necessarily have to put it on. You don't have to stand still and use this item.
Just
You
throw it down.
You can use it while you're mobile.
Yep. That's huge.
And you can heal a group.
You could heal a group of people. So if him and his teammates right in the same spot, he could just flash each other and both of
And
them
they're
get
splitting
healed.
rockets. So
Okay, now we got something that's, I don't know if I pick up a sniper with like
maybe in the first zone, but
Yeah,
as the
maybe in the
zone
first-
begins to
yeah.
close, you're gonna have to be pretty accurate with that sniper at close range.
his teammate just got easy sniped with someone on the roof.
Alright,
Yeah, the
we
next
stand
one.
corrected. These players are showing us that they got skills.
Yep. Do you think they're gonna win this one?
I don't know. I think it's too early to say because we don't know the other 4 people that's left. And the actual person who I was rooting for, BBC Refuse, if we could look at the bottom left in the kill feed, just got eliminated.
Alright, let's see what they do. If I'm them, I try to get in the zone. That
Right,
team.
so well, they're trying to focus on the guys in the neo-tilted building.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I don't think they can.
10 seconds was, and he just
Oh.
took fall damage.
He just took fall damage.
But he could afford that.
Yeah. Alright, and here we go. We have I build quickly moving into the zone. He's staying
He's
on
not
the
building pretty quickly
perimeter.
though.
Saving his materials. He has a lot of materials. And they're primed and well oiled for the end game right
Yep,
now.
that's definitely in a good position
Yeah,
as
in a
it
good
relates
position as a
to
team.
weapons and
Yep.
materials.
The dual pistols. I don't. Maybe, yeah, that's probably a good. It breaks through materials quickly in the end zone. And they got the high ground now.
You know what I don't like? Like
Yeah.
it's like everyone's ignoring the flying llama.
Oh yeah, I don't think you have time. You don't have time to grab that. Oh yeah, this team is getting it right now.
Finally.
All right, I think they're gonna heal this one off. I think they're gonna try.
Honestly, if
try
they
to
get
heal
that
off.
llama, they would be in the best position. Okay, someone just
Oh
broke
yeah,
him down.
they're trying to shockwave up. They're trying to shockwave up. If I'm them, I try to get back to the top.
Yeah, definitely, because they should have the most mats in the game.
Someone's
Oh.
shockwaving up.
Yeah,
I think they're in a build off right now.
Yep.
I think we're
Because the
seeing a
person
build-off,
with the
yeah.
shockwave, he actually shockwaved the height.
Stop. Oh yeah.
Now they're
This
not
team
the
is going
team
all
on
way
the
up.
high ground.
Ooh. Oh, they're falling back to the bottom. They
Yeah,
lost the high
definitely.
ground.
It makes sense to reposition yourself.
And see, this is the weird thing here, because when this circle starts coming in, you're gonna have to try and run through all those builds there.
Oh, it's a 2v2.
yeah, it's a 2v2 right now, and the circle's coming in. Here we go. Let's see
Why
what
did
they
they
do.
drop the impulse? Okay.
Let's see
Alright, so
what
I
they
think
do.
these guys are going to try to
Yeah,
turn
they're
this
gonna
into
try
a
to.
box fight and then into a heal off. If it's a heal off, they win.
Is it?
You
What?
see that?
Oh, someone's in that box. Someone's in that box. I keep
see
healing.
that?
I keep.
Has that
I run
happened
away and
so
keep
far?
healing. Someone got knocked down for the storm. They're gonna win this. They're gonna win this. Yeah, they're gonna win this. They have too much.
I don't know if you noticed what the other team did, but what they
Yeah.
did is one stayed at the top and heal off, and the other dropped to the bottom to try to eliminate the
Yeah.
team.
There we go.
It's a good strategy.
They
good
won it.
try, but it wasn't good enough.
Yep, and that was round 3, and we'll be taking a short break, and we will be right back. Thank you.
Alright, welcome back to Island Royale Esports Series, brought to you by Gameheads, sponsored by BTC, Video House, Hot 91, Star 106.5, Movie Group, and BTC. Alright, now moving on, we're going to start off with the ebb tide here. The ebb tide consists of Wave 1, MN,
That's Muzan. That's Muzan?
Muzan, like
Muzan,
Demon
I
Slayer
think.
Muzan.
I don't know. Muzan.
Alright, we got Muzan.
And we got Paragon. Yeah.
Phantom Squad, RMF, Sinks, and Soul Clan in Wave 1.
All right.
And Wave 2 of the ebb tide is the Panthers, PCG, Pulse, Shooter 242, SM Clan, and the Spammers.
All right. All right. It sounds like some pretty good looking teams, y'all. So this list looking like it's shaping up to be one heck of a tournament right now. And from what I've seen so far and how this thing has been going epic. All right. It's been amazing. Like, this is one of the most amazing things that can happen on this island right now.
It's like history in the making.
Oh yeah. Like, we doing big things. We doing big things now. All right. But anyway, I know y'all wondering who this dreadlocked guy is. You know. So yes, it's your boy Magasso. I don't know if y'all know me, but I be streaming on Facebook. I got my streaming channel on Facebook. Y'all can check me at Magasso Games, facebook.com/Magasso Games. And I don't have a set schedule, but I stream basically like sometimes during the week. And I be playing things like anything I want to play, basically. But I do Throwback Thursdays where I play like old school games, like we talking old school Nintendo, PS1 games that we
Most
grew up
retro
on.
games.
Yeah, most of my retro stuff, things that you had to sneak into your mommy cupboard to try and get the Nintendo because she hid it from you, and you had to like hook that up and play that, you know.
A lot of Fortnite players might not know about that. I mean, we got 10-year-old players. We got 10-year-olds right now playing Fortnite. They don't know about Nintendo 64.
Man, well they hide in the PlayStation.
They don't know about blowing in that cassette tape. That they can turn on.
they don't know about taking the alcohol, dipping the Q-tip in it and rubbing it across the
No.
thing to make sure it don't work.
No.
It work. They don't know.
And they so spoiled with this HDMI cable.
I don't think
now.
they spoil. I don't think they spoil.
think
I
so?
think it's a coming up in the nations like with
that's
the
true.
new generation. Things has changed. You know what I mean?
As time changed, things
Yeah,
changed.
you know, we had it hard because we had to worry about scratch CD and messed up pressings on the
Boy.
thingum and blowing in the thing and blowing in the thing and oh Lord.
When you put your seed inside the PlayStation and it just won't
Oh,
cut on.
you remember when you had to put it in there and you had to be like,
You had to cross your fingers and be like, please come up.
sit up.
Once you see that system configuration, rest in peace.
Wait, I telling you, man, it used to be crazy though. But Back to this now. I only play Fortnite one time. I am not gonna lie to y'all. Okay, but I've seen the game Fortnite become such a huge thing. There's a lot of people who stream it. Some of my fellow streamers just actually stream this game. A lot of people just play it. They just keep trying to get me to play it. I don't know if about that, but maybe we'll see how it goes after this goes. But I know one or two things about how Fortnite runs. But tell me a little bit about what you know about it.
Guys, I mean, you shouldn't feel no type of way about that. There's a lot of people in the gaming community who does not play Fortnite, but they just love to watch it. Because Fortnite, it's a whole different aspect from the shooter game. Your normal shooter game, you just run and shoot. You just look for a player, you get them in your eyesight, you begin attacking the enemy player. But Fortnite, it's not like that.
Yeah. I think what I like about it too is the fact that kids can play it.
Yeah.
And it's like it isn't like
it's kid
gory.
friendly.
Yeah, it's extremely kid friendly. It's not gory. It's not bloody. There's no Mortal Kombat like graphics. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love what this game does, and again I have to say it. I love what they're doing with this thing with the Island Royale. Feature in Fortnite. I really love this series. Yeah. I can't wait to see what happens more with the series. It has to be a whole lot more tournaments. This is just the beginning, y'all.
See?
It's just the beginning.
You ain't even seen nothing yet. If you seen what me and Tanaj was watching, like with the players earlier, like they were showcasing their talent, and we seeing Bahamian gamers on a competitive level like never before.
That's very good. That's a very good thing. So these tides we're in the ebb tide now, correct? We're in the ebb tide. All right. So after this will be the rip tide.
No, after this is the low tide, I believe.
The low tide?
Yeah.
Okay, after this is low tide, then after that will be the rip tide, I think.
Probably.
All right.
But let's just focus on ebb tide. We have 12 players, 2 different sets.
All right.
With wave 1, as the 6 teams I already mentioned, Muzan, Paragon, Phantom Squad, RMF, Sinks, and Soul Clan. They will play 3 sets.
All right.
Well, 3 rounds, which is 1 set.
So it's best out of 3. Oh no, it's a point system, correct?
Yeah, there is a point system.
Yeah.
Now, for first place, the first place of the round will get 1,500 points.
All right.
Second place gets 1,250
points. And
third place gets 1,000 points. Now, each player that gets an elimination scores 100 points for each elimination they got.
All right.
And then if you're on a winning streak, meaning you won 2 rounds, you get an extra 100 points for getting a winning streak, because it's obviously some type of skill you have to get a winning streak.
Well, that's good. That's per player or per team?
Per team.
Good.
That's
very good.
If me and you on the same team and we both score, it's gonna all add up to all together.
Okay. Are we on the way?
No, we're not ready yet.
Okay, we're not ready yet. Okay.
We're just using this time to get all the players allocated in the correct teams and in the correct place so we can begin.
I sometimes wonder, I think, like, I really want to know if they actually put this team together, like when this tournament was announced, or if they already had like their teams. I had promoted this on my streaming channel. I don't know if any of you guys have watched my streaming channel, but I did a video on this. I shared it on Facebook and YouTube about it, and like there was a bunch of people just commenting.
They're just flooding you.
How to sign up? How to do this? How to do where you go? I was like, yeah, everything is in the video. Calm down. It's in the video. So,
yeah, they were so passionate about the event.
I think it's really.
I could answer your question about the teams, because okay, well, just looking at the list of teams we got, a lot of these teams were made on the fly.
Okay.
A lot of them were just players who probably play solo, because Fortnite does have solo events, but this one is a duo event. So a lot of these teams were on the fly. We got Team Paragon, to my knowledge, this is a Fortnite clan.
Okay.
They play Fortnite competitively in the Bahamas right now.
All right.
They have their own Discord server, their own channel.
I like that. I like that they have people from like other communities pitching in to like represent their bigger things or whatever. So yeah, I think that we're getting the signal now. We're getting ready to start. We're getting ready to start the wave 1 of Ebb Tide. This is going to be awesomeness. Let's see. All right, they're dropping in. And here we go. All right, now
First thing
right.
we want to look for is who's going to be the stream master.
Yes. From what I understand, the stream master is the person who's on stream. So you will be watching everything from the stream master's point of view
Look,
for right
this
now.
is Team Paragon right now.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Paragon one tap. One tap. Not to be confused with one trap. All right, here we go. And now they're what, getting resources now?
Right now, what they're doing is they're first building. What they
Okay.
want to do is they want to get as much good loot, as much heals. Right now, he only has 100 health.
Okay.
So
So they need the shield juice, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Slurp.
Slurp juice. Okay. The blue stuff.
Yeah.
They need some of that good stuff right now. All right. Cool.
Gonna get some good weapons because right now his loadout it is not the best in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Well, I don't know. That side looks like it could do some damage.
No, trust me.
No, it doesn't. All right. Well, there
In
we
this
go.
game, everything revolves around the shotgun.
All right. Well, if the shotgun is king in almost any first person,
Any game,
any shooter,
any shooting
shotgun is king. And here we go. Oh,
Alright, so
looks
what
like
we see
oh,
is he's trying
wait.
to get some early tags.
Yeah, I see that. My boy hit me from far. All right. Okay.
Yeah, but like I tell you, we should expect a lot out of this game
Okay,
right here.
now he's at 100 health. He's at 100 shield and 100
Alright.
health. I hope his partner.
Yeah, his partner, as you can see.
Partner. Okay, good. All right, so here we go. We're gonna see just how they're gonna do it right now. He's right there tugging away at the ground right now.
Getting
I beat up the
resources
bed.
right
And then, you gotta get these
Hey,
things
listen,
where
in
you can get it.
Fortnite, you gotta get marks on every single thing.
Got you.
The lamp hole, that steel
That's-
cupboard,
Uh-huh.
everything.
Oh, he found a chest. What's in here? Oh,
Yeah, we made this map.
oh.
Chests
Yes!
are all around the map.
I heard. Listen. Oh my God, I was floored. Okay, these guys made this map specifically for Island Royale. It fits the theme. Like we got all like banana trees and stuff like that, like palm trees. So we got it. Like this goes to show. Like people know exactly how to be creative on this island, especially in terms of like playing a video game. Oh, this is just unreal, and I love it. I love all of it. Okay, so they still looting.
Yes.
Oh, I heard gunfire.
That's probably another DM.
Okay,
I didn't hear no gunfire. Yeah, and in competitive Fortnite games like this, it's really important that you get a good start on your loot.
All right, good.
But you don't want to take too long because if you look under the map, the purple countdown, that's the zone closing.
Where is that now? Oh, I see it. I see
Yeah,
it
you
now.
don't want to be caught in the zone because once you're in the zone,
Oh.
for each second you lose 10 HP
10
per
HP
second.
per second.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's.
I mean,
let's
you don't
try
want to
not
encourage
do that.
players to hide, and you don't want to encourage players to just run out before they loot.
Okay, so the zone closes in on you.
Yep.
All right, I see what's going on. All right, so well, hopefully they get out and they get as much tags as possible. So we're gonna see just how good One Tap is right now. Oh, and I see the zone closing
Yep.
in right over
Yep.
there. They gotta get some cover.
Yeah, right now
They
they
gotta-
got 45 seconds until it starts to move again.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Oh, I think he sees someone down there. Is he? Oh,
Yeah, he-
hold on.
He doesn't want to give away his
He
location.
would-
like that,
yeah.
but
You gotta make sure things is things first. Line up your shots and everything. Oh, all right. Now he's out in the open. Let's see if he's gonna
I
get
think they're
someone.
gonna get some crash. Hey, that's your slurp juice.
Oh. That looks like that does health and okay. All
Yeah,
right.
it does health and shield, and what it does is, unlike other shield items,
Uh huh.
it gives you 1 health every second.
Oh,
So
okay.
for the next minute and a half,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna be healing up.
All right. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's why he drank it because I was wondering.
Yeah,
if
even though he's
already
full
full.
HP, if he gets hit right now, it's gonna heal over time.
I thought he was just doing it just to make sure that they don't get it.
Okay, so right now we see players setting
Right.
up and
Oh.
we record.
Oh, here we go. We got.
He's not setting up, bro.
He got one. Well, that was one tap with the knockout by rifle. Let's go.
All right.
All right. Not a scratch on him yet. My lord. Here we go.
All right, and somebody
Oh,
just finished him. That's his partner. That's his partner. You can tell.
That would have been crazy if it wasn't. Wait a minute.
All right.
Oh,
We see a
hold
lot
on,
of patches
wait.
now.
Lord. Oh, he's filling the high
See the
tower.
damage went off.
Yep, I just saw he just got tapped. Oh, there we go. Now it's a free for all. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. And they trying to break this thing now so that they can get them inside. Yep. Oh, I heard that. That sounds like the Mighty Ducks. Oh! Oh, man. With one player left, yes, only one tap. Can he make this? Can he really make this? If he can make this, that would be awesome. If he would, can he?
They're
make
trying
this?
to press him as much as possible.
Strength is three. Oh, there we go.
And his partner for the win.
What? Good round off to one tap from Paragon. Paragon, they was playing hard with that one. From what I could see, they was carrying a Bushido Brown. Some of the names of these teams, some of the names of these people just kill me sometimes.
And some is very unique.
All right, so this is round 3. Round 2.
Yes, this
All
is
right.
round 2 of wave 1.
Round 2 of wave 1. Here we go.
Now, if Team Paragon could win again, they would get those extra points for the winning streak.
All right, cool. That would be awesome because they'd get like the plus 100. Let's see how they do.
Yeah, to my knowledge, Team Paragon is probably more active.
I can
the
see it
Fortnite
like
community.
from the way they choose when to attack and everything. Like they're like strategic with it, and I can see good teamwork going on with it. I mean, the fact that they both made it out.
Yeah, I think that is his partner
Yeah.
for regular events.
That's Cherry. Let me see. That's Mary Graves. Okay,
Mary
I was
Graves.
looking for the name. Okay, so he built a fort around himself. All right.
Everybody just call him Graves. He just put the Mary because it's Christmas.
Gotcha. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know. Tis the season.
Alright, so right now they're being contested in this hotel.
Okay.
There's a team above them. I think they're thinking about relocating themselves.
Okay.
Oh no, I lied.
They're
thinking about going up.
Can they do it? Can they do it? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. He needs healing. Let's see if his part can keep him off.
Oh,
There
Graves
we go.
just got a knock. He just got a knock.
I saw
He got a
that.
finish. All right.
All right, now
I think he's going to
now heal him.
relocate. Okay, he's gonna heal his partner. He's gonna bring him back.
All right.
But the other
Oh,
player
the other
isn't
guy
gonna
is
let
still
that
out
happen.
there.
He's not gonna let it happen like that.
Can't let that
But he
happen.
doesn't know where they are. So
Okay. All right, there we go. All right, not a full health. He's at 30, so he needs to get some.
all right, they're gonna leave.
He needs to get some juice like right away. All right, good. They got out of there quick because boy, that
All right,
was
so
not
they got a
gonna be-
kill. They
That was
got
not gonna be
points.
pretty.
They're still the stream master. So
All right, they because they haven't been killed yet. So if he had been killed, then it would have been he's powering up just to make sure he got that juice on him. All right,
I mean, Shield is good. Oh yeah, he got a med kit. Let's see if he can pop this off.
he might have to.
I honestly don't know if he has enough time. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. All right, there we go. That's one.
Honestly, I'm just thinking about like, if somebody snipes him through that window.
Well, he should have done that. Oh well, he's at full health. He is lucky then, because you don't want to leave yourself open like that. Players, do not heal in front of an open window. All right?
Please.
You could really hurt yourself. All right, so here we go. All right, so we're back on that. And one tap is really like getting in on these resources now.
I mean, if you look, he doesn't have the It takes 10 materials to build one structure.
Okay, all right. So he's like, okay.
And in this mode, you're capped at 500 materials per type. So that's 500 wood, 500 brick, 500 steel.
Okay, so right now you only have brick.
Pretty much.
Okay, good. And he got some shield. That's good. Is that taking him up to right
that's-
to 100? All right, so he's good.
Still right now.
He is good. So here we go. Now he ready for anything was coming his way. Let's see how we can take this one out. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
All right, 51 seconds until the next zone moves. Let's
Okay.
see what's their next play. Can somebody take out our stream captain?
Oh, I think he sees them over there. He looks like all right. So now his position is given away, so he has to relocate so he can surprise.
All right,
attack
and this
somebody
team
else.
they're sharing the mobility.
Oh,
That's an impulse grenade we just shared with them.
oh, there we go. Yep. They're
got a
trying to
fist
chase
fight
each
going
other.
on.
Look at
Oh, it's a
this.
piece
Oh,
control.
oh, there we go. Down. Very good.
I don't know if
Mary
you-
Graves with the knockout. Oh. Mary Graves with another one. The Prime Phantom got knocked out to the feet. Bludgeon them all.
these players
And they
in a
just
big
built it
field
right
fight.
on over each other. Oh my goodness. This is heavy. Oh, there we go. One tap with the shotgun. Like you said, shotgun is always king.
Shotgun is king in this game.
Always, every game.
This game would heavily depend on the type
These
of
guys
shotgun.
are really going at it. Like I am having a time watching it. Like this is crazy. These guys are really. This is teamwork right now. This is teamwork. Look at it. Oh, is he ready? Is he ready? Is he ready? They ain't ready.
All right, you see the.
Oh, they're in the end zone, are they?
Yep, this is the end zone. I think after the circle, the zone will close until there's no zone.
Yeah, I can see it closing in around. So they're stuck in this area right now. So
And then the tricky part about this zone is,
Uh-huh.
even if you don't get attacked from an enemy player, the zone is your health.
yeah.
And it lowers the green health bar, not the blue
Not
health
the blue
bar.
one. Okay.
Right, these players went for high
Oh,
ground.
they're really closed in right now. So it's do or die right now. Here
Right
we
now,
go.
oh man.
Oh, can he get it? Is that an air shot?
They have
Oh,
shots actually.
here we go. And it's build up. He builds on. Here we go. It's down. I think it's down to this last set. Here we go.
It's a 2v2 right now.
Oh, someone's got to get taken out. And one top is just like giving it to him.
Alright, I think he's gonna break the entire structure down.
They might have to because they just build it.
Oh, and
Mary
his partner just got
Mary
killed.
Graves
Oh,
got took out, so now it's just one tap. Oh my goodness. This is
Another
going to
player
be
dropped
crazy.
with him, and he doesn't have any material.
I can see that. Oh,
No
and now he's
material,
in the,
no
oh,
heals.
he's in the zone. Oh,
Good try.
That was a good try. And these two just came out of it just like that. Good on Sweaty Kid. That's Sweaty
Sweaty
Kid.
Kid.
That's which team is this? That's
That's I think that's Muzan.
okay. That's Muzan's team. Okay, so Team Muzan came out. They move out with one. And this is crazy. This is ridiculous.
Now,
Okay, that
this-
was epic. Okay, that was epic right there. Okay, I want you all to know that was crazy.
Now this round here is who wins this set.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
let's
so
see
here we
what
go.
Mary Graves. I think they like this area for the gold scar, the gold assault rifle.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty much the best assault rifle in the game.
Okay.
In terms of accuracy.
Okay. Here we go.
They're not contested this lap. I guess they taught that team a lesson.
Man. It was. Alright, so now Mary Graves is being captain. So we had one top last time, but now we got Mary Graves. Still on the same team.
Mary Graves been
But-
fragging right out. He has 5 kills in 2 rounds.
I can see that. And I'm like, like I said, this team is like doing like the work right there. Like you can see the competitiveness in this. Like they actually play Fortnite. They don't just play this game, they play it. You know? They bout this life. And he's just going up and up. I think he's trying to make sure he can find what he can find everywhere. And there's a chest up there rewarded for his efforts right up there.
I like the concept of players finding one exact location to drop at every time, but I think they should probably like look around. It's so much more stuff
Yep.
in this map that players have yet to see.
Yes, this strategically built map.
Yeah.
Looks suspiciously.
Okay,
like
we see a
Paradise Island.
smoke bomb
What
being
is that?
utilized.
Someone the smoke bomb? Okay,
Yep.
all right.
They playing PUBG right now.
Oh my goodness, they carrying on bad.
All right, we got one top already advancing over to the next location.
He needs to get over this. Oh, there we go. But so too soon, making sure his partner straight. You can't. This ain't no teamwork if the other person ain't with the team. You know what I'm saying? All right. That's a lot. I don't even need to worry about that because these two guys look like they in sync. Like they are in sync. So let's see.
I don't know if you can pick up on the way that's different item. I like to see teamwork. I like to see players play there with one mind.
Okay, so the items are split between the two teams, between the teams.
No, I'm saying that they are splitting items
Oh.
with each other. as
Oh,
they
here we
find them.
go. And Mary Graham's already ready.
He's trying to put some tags on that enemy player. Look at them. hitting
Already
each
full
other.
up. Already full up. All right, here we go.
I don't know if you see the ammo keys on the floor.
Oh man, well hopefully he has the type of gun for it. Here we go. All right, got
Alright.
all this ammo right here.
Not a lot of materials, but that's the only thing I don't see players really capitalizing on, farming to get max materials.
I think in a game, from what I can see in a game like this, you would want as much materials as you can.
Definitely.
Oh, there you go. And some more of the green stuff. Or the blue stuff, whatever you want to call it.
Let's go with the blue stuff.
Let's go with the blue stuff. We'll go with the blue stuff. But that one looks like the one that does the health and shield.
Actually, Slurp Juice and the Chug Splashes, they both work the same.
Okay.
They do health or they do shield.
All right, and we got the zone moved a little bit in, so they still farming the round asshole. They, checking in, making sure they get 5 on 5.
I wonder if they're gonna go rent their car.
Ain't no more gas giving on though. Do the gas station explode?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that makes it sound like a very dangerous place to be in.
Yeah. But I mean, it doesn't explode right away.
Okay.
It's gonna go on fire and then explode like 10 seconds later.
Okay, I got you.
But what players could do, you could fill up gas jugs. And then you could throw the jug, and if your aim is good enough, you can shoot it, and then it blows up like 4 seconds later.
That's cool. That is cool. I like that.
Yeah, like Fortnite today isn't Fortnite what it was 2 years ago.
I believe you. Here we go. And he's already ready. Already on him.
The laser
Ain't
on that
wasting
guy.
no time. My boy ain't wasting no time with that.
Okay,
Here
so
we
he
go.
just broke his shield, so I would believe that player's gonna hide. Now, they're about to go use one impulse grenade to push that
Push
one
themselves over there and they're gonna try and see if they can get over. There we go. Now it's build on build.
team. No, now they're in a box fight right now.
I can
Box fight is just new Fortnite fighting style nowadays. Instead of building all the way up, where you would get third partied or someone could break you down, you fight from boxes. Whereas you could,
and it's really close.
yep, and you see what he's
Here
doing?
we go.
He's editing
There we
his
go.
build.
And that's one from Mary Graves.
You see what he does? He opens and closes as he feels comfortable. That's why you box fight nowadays. not
This
just build
is,
fight.
and it's going down now. All right, that one, Mary Graves.
Now they just
Oh,
secured 7 elims as a team.
my lord, this is crazy. This is crazy.
I think this team might have the most elims for the day.
I can see that. I mean, I don't know. I just got in, but I can see that these guys are really taking it. They're really going in. Like, they're really going in. All right, here we go.
Another thing you need to take into consideration in these end games is the type of material what players build with. If you notice, they're using brick and not wood. That's because
It's heavier.
yep,
It's thicker.
wooden structures would usually break faster than a brick structure. And as you can see to the top, a steel structure
Oh, that'd be better than brick.
it'll be way more secure.
Wait. Oh, now he's in the zone. One up. Mary Graves got to get out of the zone because he's getting... Oh, man. Here we go. And...
He can afford it. He can afford. Oh man.
Oh, that was so close. Whoa, that was close.
PRG.
Oh
2 out
my
of 3.
goodness. That was crazy. That is the round. One tap.
One tap on Mary Graves.
And Mary Graves has got it. So we got Team Paragon carrying on. And listen, man, that was epic. All right, that was really solid to see. All right, like I didn't know that it would be like this on Fortnite. Y'all trying to convert me. I see what y'all trying to do. Everything cool. But yes, this is the most epic thing I've seen so far.
And this is all locals.
All right, so yeah,
All
we're
Bohemians.
all locals.
All locals.
Yep, and it just goes to show. I mean, I don't know if anyone like out there is watching from different countries, but we got gamers here. Like we know how to play games. You know what I'm saying? Like all the tournaments I've seen, like I've seen people playing like Street Fighter tournaments. They play a lot of fighting games. But
The
you
fighting
know,
game community over here is really strong.
it is. It's strong and it's becoming stronger. But like things like this is what's going to like solidify everything.
Revolutionize
it's-
everything.
Yeah, it's gonna make everything like it's just gonna make everything awesome. You know what I mean? So I love this. I love this idea. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all just tuning in, we are at Island Royale series featuring Fortnite, and it's being brought to you by BTC, Video House, Hot 91.7, Star 106, the Movie Group, and Game Heads. All right, so You can check all of them out on their various medias and everything. And yeah, this is a really awesome tournament. And this is like day number 2, and we're already in the ebb tide version of the game and or version of the tournament. And this is just epic. If y'all just tuning in, I hope y'all like loving what's been going on, because this is just crazy. All right, it's just crazy. All right. And they're talking from the standpoint of someone who don't even play Fortnite, but I can see just how crazy this is. This guy carrying this one on his shoulders.
So right now we're about to kick the commercial. When we come back, the next group that's going up is Wave 2 for Ebb Tide. That's Panthers, PCG, Pulse, Shooter 242, SM Clan, and the Spammers. So those teams, just make sure be in place in the Discord channel for when it's your time, and we'll get back to you.
All right.
Welcome back to the Island Royale, everyone. We have another set of matches going, 2 more for Ebb Tide right now, and we'll be going into that match very shortly. But I just wanted to thank our sponsor, BTC, for sponsoring this event. There's nothing like this that has ever happened in Nassau before, and we are super happy that they've allowed us to do something as great as this for the gaming community.
All right. So moving on. Right now we have Ebb Tide going at it again. Wave 1 with Muzane, Team Paragon, Phantom Squad, RMF, Sinks, and the Soul Clan fighting it out at the second round of their 3-match set.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I saw the last match coming, and it was really high octane play there. There are a lot of close calls that we saw.
Yeah.
People were really living in that, outside of that ring, and I was biting my nails like, these people are like teetering on 10 health, and this thing is hitting them for 25%.
And it's like, it's not even phasing, and like, when you're playing at that level of gameplay, you can't let like those small, I don't even know if I should say small factor, because the ring is a big factor when you're low on HP, but that 1 second you take your mind off that is the 1 second it takes to lose that fight.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see, like, they made sure that they were ready for that end game. That was the main thing. They saw that, this ring closes extremely quickly. 5 minutes each round, and that ring closes in a flash. Like it'll
really
say 10 seconds left, and you better be in the next ring in 10 seconds, because you're going to be in that ring in 0.5 seconds. So it's really hard to really maintain that level of awareness in the game when you are really fighting the entire lobby. It's really crazy. You have the entire lobby that is after you, especially if you're the stream captain, and they want that clout, and they want the hundreds of people watching right now to watch them and see them do it, have their skills in the game, and they really want to compete at a high level. And so you see that when the ring is closing, they're really on the edge there, making sure that they are completely ready, completely farmed up, mined up, and ready with all the materials and guns that they need to win that round.
All right, Dre, so as we move on to round 2, is there anything you're expecting to see out of these guys?
I'm expecting to see a lot of things I really don't understand when I'm watching this. I hear you talk about these box battles, and I have no idea what they mean.
Box fights.
Oh, box fights. I am so sorry. I'm sorry to the entire Fortnite community. I do not play this game, just to let you know. But I am an FPS player. I play other games. I know what's going on. I am a gamer, so I can commentate on what I see. But when it comes to all of the actual Fortnite things,
The Fortnite lingo.
all the Fortnite lingo, Mike242 is your man.
All right, so for anyone at home watching who is not familiar with the term box fight, in Fortnite you have 2 major kind of fights, which is build fights and box fight. The obvious build fight is when you use player build structures to get high ground or low ground on a player where you could pop shots at them. And a box fight is when you begin combat in your player build box, whereas you can open and close your build and strategically hit a player and you're still protected. And that's what we see players do in a lot of these events, because when you're playing with other pro players or good players, you don't want to leave yourself vulnerable, focused on one person, and then the entire lobby is going to go focus on you, and you lose your chance at winning that tournament.
Oh, I understand. So basically, it's you can use it to put yourself in a better position than you once
you
were.
can use it as offense or defense. It's like
I see.
a two-edged sword.
Okay,
which
it makes
doesn't
sense.
hurt you.
It makes sense. Two-edged sword that doesn't hurt you. I understand the analogy, even if it's not used correctly. But what I also am really hoping to see in this event, in this match actually, is a lot of style from these players. You know, we all know Fortnite as a game of style. You know, whether you like the cartoony aesthetic that it has, or the graphics, or just the Fortnite dances themselves. I'm really looking to see people style on each other when they get those eliminations, you know, picking people up, throwing them off the map. That's what I want to see. I don't want this to be a completely serious thing. I want players to really clown other players, and I want to see that on stream.
You want to see players troll each other?
Yes, I would like to see a little bit of trolling, not to get in the way of the actual gameplay.
Early in the first set, I saw we had a player use these frosty snowmans.
Right.
That's this thing whereas you could throw it at an enemy player and it puts them in a snowman costume.
Okay.
They no longer can run. They lose the ability to sprint until they take the costume off. But I guess he changed his mind because honestly, if I see you trying to throw that at me, I can't take you serious, bro. I just have to take you out.
So you're really just gonna rush him after you get out of that thing?
Honestly, imagine he clips that and then he put that on his YouTube.
I see.
I would laugh at myself.
I mean, maybe he might end right before he gets destroyed afterwards if he's really not that great of a player, if he's really trying to troll in a competitive event like this. But, you know, I'm looking to see, especially when people win, I want to see those Fortnite dances that they've bought in the shop, you know, really show their flair for the game itself. That's really what I want to see.
I know one thing that we got to see a lot of is we got to see a lot of the player skins, different skins, and they were matching skins. They were matching cosmetics.
Yeah, you're right.
They're matching a lot of cosmetics today. Like Team Paragon, they was using what we call the commando skin.
Yeah.
It's a lot of these skins are what they call sweat skins. Sweats is people who really try hard at the game. They put their best foot forward and they showcase their best talent and
right.
they've been working hard for
Yeah, you know, unfortunately that term is sometimes used as a derogatory term for those players that are really just trying to win in game. You know, it's usually
it's used offensively.
Yeah, it's used offensively, but you know, if someone calls you a sweat, that just means you're better than them and they're mad. That's really what it is.
Yeah, it just means you're trying and they can't try what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. They can't reach you. So, you know, we're still waiting to get some players collected for the next match. Just a few more minutes here. But I really want to just talk about more of the Fortnite dances. I really do. I know this is a competitive event, but I've seen some crazy things, especially from the Game Awards. You know, they've added a bunch of new skins as well. The Kratos skin, they've added Master Chief to the game. Now, I know this game is geared towards, you know, younger people.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure if they even know who Master Chief is. You know, for all they know, that could be Iron Man in a green suit.
Honestly, everyone knows about Halo. Even kids know about Halo. So I'd be more concerned about some of those dances that mean stuff way back then. Like one of the dances with Fortnite almost got in problems for was the Millie Rock.
Really?
I'd be more concerned if they know about those stuff.
Right.
Like, do they know where these dances come from?
No, I think they just call them Fortnite dances. You know, I think some of these dances, you know, they actually have names, but people really call it Fortnite dances.
That goes to show how big of an impact Fortnite actually has on the daily lives of
you know, you can
people.
say what you want about Fortnite, but you can't deny the impact that it has on the gaming community and the casual and just overarching world community from that. You know, when this game came out, it was super popular and it still stands on top of any other battle royale in terms of player number and just visibility on stream or any other type of media outlet.
That is very true. That is very true, Dre. So, how long ago when did you first hear about Fortnite?
Well, when it came out, you know, I heard about it. I think when did the game come out? That came out
in 2017. Actually,
2017.
depends on what you're talking about.
Okay, so I heard about it like way in 2012 when they first, I believe, put out a trailer, and the game was really just going to be save the world.
Yeah.
You know, the battle royale itself wasn't a part of the game, wasn't a part of anything as far as the game's concerned. And just to see the transformation of this game is really amazing. You know, to see that they had a model and maybe it didn't work out. You know, people still play the game, and that was actually what I was excited about when the game came out, I was like, this is going to be the biggest game because I liked the actual building mechanic of it when you're fighting against these mobs or these other characters in the game. You know, so I really thought that, you know, the PvE aspect, which is player versus environment for our non-gamer watchers at home, I thought that was really going to shine in the game. But it's really the PvP, which is player versus player in the Battle Royale mode.
Yeah, and like I've been trying to say all day, like, Fortnite is a game that brings a lot more awareness to the competitive aspect of gaming. Like I said, it requires way more skills than the average shooter game that you play. Normally in the Call of Duty, I think that's probably the most competitive shooter game outside of Fortnite, and then you have like
Right.
CS:GO. Your two main objectives is to eliminate the enemy player and avoid yourself from being in the open. With Fortnite, that last criteria, avoid from being in the open, it's out the window. Because you now have the ability to build your own structures
Right.
to take yourself out of the open, right? You now have the ability to make a pathway to get the high ground to where the other team is located. Positioning is important, but it's not as important as the other game, whereas you can't make a way. So this game, it's all your imagination and what you can at least think of to do.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of skill expression is I guess the
Yes.
right term for it. You know, you
Skill
can,
expression.
yeah,
Yes,
you
well.
know, you can really you can play your own way and it'll still yield really good results. Whether that's in casual play, whether that's in dance battles, fashion shows in the game, or
They do have dance battles now. you
Yeah,
know, right?
yeah, I've seen it. I've seen them. You know. It's a crazy thing. I don't play the game, but it does make me want to play
It's
the game.
so much more you could do in Fortnite today. Like
Right.
I was telling Magasso, Fortnite today is not Fortnite 2 years ago. Like, if you're the competitive player, this is for you. Then if you're the more casual player who probably doesn't even like shooting at other people, it's a ton of mini games. You have options. You could play race games. Like I saw somebody in his own creative world, like how we made this world. Somebody made a Mario Kart 64 map.
Right. Wow, that's crazy.
So you don't have to play this. If that's not your scene, that's okay.
Right.
Fortnite has something for everybody.
it gives you so many options.
Yeah, so many
and,
options.
And you know, to continue on with, you know, how this map was made, just to explain to everyone, I guess, the little things that you may have missed about this map. It's completely made by the Gameheads team. Completely made. It was a number of tireless nights. It really was hard to make this map and try and make it and blend the casual and competitive experience to make something that gave a happy medium for both types of players. Right, this being a casual competitive event where we do have a prize, the PS5 and the Xbox Series S, and it's completely free. You know, we wanted to capture the largest demographic we could and bring players together of all ages. You know, and I think this map really captures that. You know, it brings that flavor of the actual Fortnite game. It's not quite, I forget what the term is that was used. It's not quite a Zone Wars.
Zone Wars,
Yeah,
no.
it's not quite Zone Wars, which is, I mean, if you want to explain that, because you probably do it better than me.
This map is what we would call Island Royale. Is a mini battle royale. Unlike the standard Zone Wars, which most Fortnite players are familiar with, on the standard Zone War, you don't fall from the sky like how we do in this map. You start in a random spot on the map. It's not a direct spot. Like you see how there's a direct spot where the chest is every single match. That chest is right there with the same items. No, that's not in the Zone War. Everything is randomized. You start off in a random spot with a random loadout, whereas you can't even strategize how you're going to combat these players this match because everything's going to be randomized. So we wanted to take out all that RNG, all that randomness out of the game.
Right, yeah, that was a big thing. We wanted the RNG to be completely gone. We didn't want this to be something where, you know, you control the entire game because you got the best drop, or you can't even play the game because you dropped in a place that maybe seemed interesting.
Didn't want anyone to get lucky.
Yeah, but it didn't have the right stuff. So we didn't want anyone to feel unlucky. We didn't want anyone to feel lucky when they got in the game. And we also wanted to see a meta develop in this game. You know, where people would land based on where they remember certain objects of interest or or actual loot is. You know, we have a number of legendary items, which is, I think, are some of the best items in the game.
Yeah, you got the
at certain
legendary
points.
assault rifle, you got the legendary submachine gun, and you have the legendary pump. All right. So
Right. Yeah. So you know we have all of these great not collectibles, but these great items that you can consume. We have these great grenades. We have these great guns that people would highly covet in the game. You know, I see on the top of the mountain there's this legendary sniper where if you really play it right, no one can touch you. You know, you're on a very high point. You have the view of everyone else in the map because you're on that very high point, and it's actually hard to get. You know, something we actually haven't seen
No, we
yet
haven't seen much of that.
is much of that, where someone is really trying to control the game by sniping up top and really taking people down from up there. Maybe we don't have great snipers in the game. Maybe it's not much of an actual point of interest for players.
What
So
I
maybe they like the
think-
city better.
what I think it is that the players are just probably everybody's going to the city area because if you look at it, there's a building for every team. Every team can land at a different building in the city and get their loot and then begin fighting right away. So they probably don't want to land far off and miss off from all the kills.
Right, right, yeah, because that is part of the point system. You know, eliminations are a very big thing for the game. For this point system, you get 100 points for eliminations, and you get 500 points for the most eliminations in game. You know, so even if you don't place highly, or you don't place in the top 3 where you would get a substantial number of points, you can still stay in the running for the top prizes and not get cut off when we move over to the finals event on the 26th. So there are definitely different ways to play the game. That is also something I'm looking forward to seeing more variety in the places that people drop as they start to understand and learn and explore the map a bit more to find the different points of interest that they have that we have in the islands.
So Dre, what's your favorite part of the island? What's your favorite?
I would say it's the lighthouse. The lighthouse gives you everything you need. It's not too far away from everyone else, and it actually ends closer than any of the other points of interest in the map to the circle. So if you really wanted to play a slow game, you wanted to collect as much as you can and really be ready for that end game blitz, then that's the place you want to be. You know, if you think maybe you don't have the best controls over your character, you don't have you're not the most skilled player, you're maybe scared of another player that you're seeing in your match, you can land there and you'll find great guns, you'll find lots of health, and you also find lots of material to farm.
And they'll definitely have time to farm those.
Yeah, they'll
materials as
definitely
well.
have time to farm, especially if the most popular point of interest is, as you say, is the city. Then you're going to be pretty far away from everyone else. You might have a few stragglers coming with you, but you're going to be able to shoot long range and make sure that you're ready for that end game.
That would probably be my only concern. Like, what if we have 2 duos landing at the lighthouse? There's probably not even enough space in there.
I would want to see that because I
players.
feel there would be some very interesting plays being made in that fight. You know, we would see that they're playing in a very small point. If they're fighting on top, there is definitely going to be some fall damage kills, and I would love to see those on stream.
Honestly. And then like fights so early in the game that really depend on that 1 or 2 items that you have.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
might not even have items. They'll probably have a pickaxe fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, that would be great to see as well. Like, I'm really all for the variety that this game offers, and I want to see players dive a bit more into it as we continue this series over the coming weeks.
All right, that's very true. But my favorite part would have to be the mountain. I just feel if I was a player, I would land in the mountain every single time because 1 or 2 matches, you're gonna have that time where it's only you at that landing spot. And imagine being the only player with the natural high ground. Like you could control the fight.
Right, absolutely.
But I guess most of these players like to be in the fight. They probably want to get the most kills, clip it, put it on their YouTube page, and have something to brag
Yeah,
about.
you know, and I think this is also a place where you can definitely brag about it. You know, by far, I believe this is one of the biggest events when it comes to esports NASA's ever seen. And, you know, the winner of this is probably going to be engraved somewhere in the annals of esports history for the Bahamas as the first winner of the first competitive casual Fortnite event that's been sponsored, you know, by our sponsor BTC, who we're super grateful for sponsoring this event. So going from, you know, just getting this clout You know, we also have a gimmick that we have in game, you know, where we only watch one player for the entirety of the match. And we call that player the stream captain, stream master. We have multiple terms for it, but it all means the same thing. It means the player to beat. That is the player that either randomly got picked to be watched in game, or that's the player that killed the other player or eliminated the other player that had those stream powers. You know, it gives some Fortnite players, you know, they think it gives them luck. They're very superstitious about it. They have hundreds of people watching them online. They think they're going to play better because they're more under pressure. Or they think they play well already and they want to showcase their skills for the world to see. You know, it's something that doesn't garner any points, doesn't give them any points, don't get anything from it, but just thrill of the game itself and that clout from people watching, hey, that player, you know, he is definitely a contender for this prize at the end.
I tell you one thing, from watching the different stream captains that was on stream today, I know for sure that we can expect to see Team Paragon more times in the coming
Yeah,
matches.
absolutely. You know, they seem to have some immaculate control over their build.
Definitely. What's going to play a big role in this is like players like them that are active in the competitive scene.
Right.
When you're active in Fortnite events, because you know Fortnite itself hosts a lot of these stuff as well. And they even have a mode where you can just go and custom matchmaking and select these type of matches. But the maps aren't unique like this map though.
Right. You know, I mean, I'm happy about it. I really am. You know, I hope players enjoy it. You know, it seems at the beginning, as far from a game head's perspective, it seems from the beginning that players did have a bit of time to struggle with the match. With the map, but you know, they ultimately really understood it, and it was great to see. So it looks like now we started the game. We're going in with Wave 2 of the Ebb Tide. That includes the Panthers, PCG, Pulse, Smooth, Shooter 242, SM Clan, and Spammers.
All right. Oh, okay.
So we got Anonymous 2271. Guess he doesn't really want that clout too much. You know, not very great.
When it comes to playing with locals, you got a lot of other locals who probably, they like to hide their name because when you're well known in the community, like I said, a lot of these people are going to be clipping a lot of these stuff to go put on their social media. So
Right.
Some of them, they don't want to feel embarrassed when
Right.
someone
They're
else
too,
kills them.
I guess so. They're too scared of failure, maybe.
Yeah.
It seems like it. Well, it seems like this person's playing a little conservative. You know, they're making sure that they're all farmed up. They have all the weapons that they need, all the health. And it seems like they're pretty lucky, you know. They're in the city, but I don't hear any shots happening. You know, it seems like he might be one of the only few players. Oh, there we go.
Nope, there's
there we
always
go.
going to be a player.
Oh, got a nice, good few shots on that. I believe that was 60 shield damage.
Places like the hotel, Trump Tower, they're always going to have players because they have legendary items.
Right, absolutely.
But this time, right now, like the first 30 seconds, players are looting up.
Right, getting ready for those in-game engagements.
It's definitely going to be quiet right now. If I was playing in this event, what I would do is I would just get my legendary items and start pushing games.
Right, absolutely. You know, these other teams are really trying to farm up and get good items so they can fight. But if you know a spot where you're going to get an epic item like this, I believe that's a tactical shotgun.
That is a pump.
Oh, that's a purple pump.
Yeah, we just call it the spaz.
The spaz, okay.
Yeah. It's probably one of the most consistent weapons.
Really? So it doesn't have much spread even at longer ranges?
No. That's the difference with the pump and the attack shotgun. The good thing with the pump is you don't have to aim down your sights. Most shotguns, if you just do a random hip fire shot, it's
right,
going to have a huge, crazy bullet spread. But the pump shotgun, it does the opposite.
Okay.
When you shoot without aiming down, it does the same. The bullet spread is the same.
Wow. So even as you aim down sights, it's always the same, even if you're just hip firing.
When you aim down sights, it'll probably be like maybe a 10% difference, but that's not enough to make you feel as if, hey, I have to do this. No,
okay, I understand. So I mean, it's really great for maybe even mid-range battle.
Definitely.
You know, some people have the pump shotgun, and that seems like a very short-range weapon. You know, you're trying to get that 100 plus damage headshot on someone to finish them off, but you really can't fight against a purple pump shotgun like this mid-range, you're not going to get those
And then in
numbers that
most
you're looking for,
cases,
but they will.
in most cases, players will engage in combat at close range,
Right.
especially if they are playing in an event like this where they want to win the prize. So they
Right,
come
you
on
know,
top.
we have some players really playing for that placement because they know they're
As you
getting
can
high
see,
points.
Like as you can see with this character was the one just now, he was using an exploit, or it's not really an exploit at this point. It's something that Epic is well aware of. What you can do is you can edit your code and you can peek through it. Like
Really?
inside your building, you're safe from being attacked from others,
Right.
and you have an overview on the island.
Okay, wow.
So players would always do whatever little nicks and knacks they can
Right.
to stay within a close combat range.
Yeah, well, it looks like they broke that big tree in the middle. Someone either has a lot of farm.
He's trying to get some shots on. Oh man!
Oh wow, tagging
Don't
that person.
heal with your back
Tagging
open,
that person.
bro. All right, now he's gonna W.
All right, he built
He's
his
gonna push
house.
it.
Built his house. Gonna see if Anonymous 271 is gonna blow that house down.
All right, we still got 6 players, about 3 teams. I'm surprised he didn't engage.
Right. Now it looks like he is playing a bit more aggressive. You know, maybe he wants some kills. Maybe he thinks he's completely farmed up and he's ready to go.
To go in the circle.
But he definitely. Oh, you know what? You're right. That circle, we talked about it before. You know, that circle closes super quick.
Oh,
so it looks like
someone's on
he's
him.
getting pushed.
All
Shot
right,
him
we got
through
a
the smoke.
grenade.
If that were me, if I got a tag, I would have kept shooting to maybe get a few more numbers on that player.
He left the chug splash. That was not the best decision, but because of time, he couldn't even reverse.
You know,
that decision.
yeah, it's split seconds. You know, that's what counts. Now we
Right,
still
he's
have that
thinking
king
about
chest in the
getting that
middle. He
chest,
might
but-
want to get it, but that is too risky, especially with
this late in the
5
game-
other players in the game.
There's
no cover.
You can't worry about those freebies.
Right?
Like
No, there's no natural cover anymore. But he's
Alright.
gonna go for it.
That.
Boxing
Risk it for
it
the
in.
biscuits. Okay.
All right, what do you get? Looks like he got
All right, that's a big upgrade right there.
Right,
That's
yes.
a big upgrade from a great weapon to a legendary weapon.
yeah. So he's looking really good for this end game.
And I don't know if you noticed the blue trap that he got. That's a bouncer. What that does is, if he lays it on the floor, it's going to elevate him up to 3 floors.
Okay. So someone really can't take the high ground on him.
I mean, but honestly, three bills high isn't that much. Like, I can do whatever, like,
Okay. No need to style on me. Okay. I'm
Okay,
not.
you see it? Now
Okay,
he's doing
so-
an exploit. He's using it with his shockwave grenade to get twice
Oh
that
wow.
fast.
Oh, so he's getting him from the top. Missed all
So
his
instead
shots.
of 3, you get 6.
Yeah, he missed all his shots, but he is in a very good position
He has
on
the high
top.
ground, but the only thing is he has no
But
heal.
now it's up to heals. But he has no help. It looks like he's losing. Unfortunate.
I'm surprised he's still out of partner.
You know, me too. I haven't seen that partner all game. All right. I mean, all that time trying to farm up just to die at the end. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
All right, so we got YT Jiggletron 50 with the win.
Jiggletron. That is a name. Going right into round 2, I believe.
Yeah. So honestly, that match was pretty epic just now. We should. I really wish we saw more teamwork with Anonymous just now.
Right.
And that's what it's all gonna boil down to. It's gonna boil down to your teamwork.
Yeah, you're right. This is a duos event. You
How-
gotta play with your partner.
It's all how good you and your partner work together and how good you guys read the map. So we got these guys in the same building, the Neo Tilted building.
Yeah, it seems to be a player favorite.
One thing with players like to flock to is buildings with a lot of steel.
Right.
As you can see, he already has about 214 steel materials. Steel is the hardest material, so in an end game, when you're trying to protect yourself, you want to protect yourself with steel or brick.
But doesn't it also have the slowest build time?
It does, but I mean, honestly, in those type of environments, if you just build a structure, a player isn't gonna, oh, this guy just built a structure, let me go break it. No, they're not gonna do that. Unless they see someone else doing it. So in most cases, your structure is gonna fully heal before a player attack it. And when it fully heals, that's when you reap all the benefits of using steel instead of wood.
Right. Now, unless someone has a grenade launcher, then it's all for naught.
Yeah,
Now I know we
Even
have a
with-
grenade launcher
yeah.
and a rocket launcher in this map. Something we haven't really seen him play at this point.
Actually, we did see some in the first tag, but we haven't seen much yet. With the grenade launcher, it actually could make or break you, because if you don't aim correctly, you're gonna shoot
It's
yourself.
quite
with it.
useless.
Yeah, it's quite useless if you don't aim properly.
So there's that skill expression for you. You know, you need to have that aim as well. That's what this game is also about, building and aiming.
This player is watching the hotel, but we don't see any evidence that someone is even in the hotel. But he probably knows someone is there because of the legendary item. And then we have Trump Towers with some fireworks going on.
Yeah, in the back. Now, it looked like, if he does look up, it looked like that there may have been some building happening up there.
See, he's doing the edit what I was talking
Right.
about. He's in the cone, but he has a free look at everything what's going on. He pretty much should have used steel, but
You know, farming some more, just making sure he's ready for that end game.
honestly, he doesn't have any mods really. Only steel. Alright, what I like is players aren't wasting any time trying to decide what to keep in their loadout.
Right, absolutely. Now, 23 seconds on the clock. Looks like someone's trying to take
Oh,
him
and
out,
they're
but it looks
focusing,
like
the
he's
whole
on.
lobby is focusing
Yes,
him.
he's on both sides. He got found out.
Honestly, if I was him, I'd just go back in the building.
You need that natural cover.
I ain't worried about the free
Yeah.
steel. In a situation like that, like you could easily disappear, get the high ground, and you could take shots, and they won't even know where you are.
Right.
But right now, they have to relocate to the next zone.
Yeah, so 48 seconds on the clock for the Storm, actively closing in. He needs to get to the next ring or he will start taking damage. And knowing from a Battle Royale player, I know you do not want to be on the outside of that ring. You want to make it there as early as possible, or at least come around in a strategic way so you don't put yourself in danger because people will be watching
And
that
then
ring for players coming in.
Another important thing is he saw that player in the open but couldn't even take shots. If he took shots, he would not have been able to get the. Oh, you see that? You see the movement just now?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's be on keyboard and mouse.
Another thing with Fortnite is it helps you work on your hand-eye coordination and a lot of other things.
Right. So
Alright,
it looks
now
like
we
this
see-
is what we call playing for points.
Yep.
It seems like his teammate is lost. Not sure where he went. Not sure when he died. But he is trying to play for those placement points. Not really.
Ooh, you saw that?
What?
He threw the flopper, so it's like he's juggling the
Oh
items.
wow! Wait, that is actually kind of impressive. All right, playing the game slow,
Alright,
being
but I think
methodical
people are
about it.
beginning to pick up that he's by himself.
Right. You know, he's going to get jumped any minute now. You know, players are going to see that, hey, he is by himself, he is playing super defensive. He must not have heart.
He's kind of
Oh, someone
my God,
threw-
sting.
Yeah, doing that tick damage.
Honestly, if I was him, I would just eat the flopper and then pick up the big pot, honestly. Alright, so we have a little quiet time right now. What he is doing is they're beginning to box fight each other. They
Right.
don't want to take the chance and just
just
jump in
run
the
on.
box because they're not 100% sure how many players are down there.
Right.
And they want to be sure that they have the best chance at winning the tournament.
Absolutely. So they're setting themselves up for success by building over him and getting that high ground. Trying to destroy their build a little bit.
Yeah, but in situations like this, you don't know if you want to get active or you want to stay passive,
Right.
because the second you get active, that's the second another team becomes
Absolutely.
active. And
Yeah,
one
so
team
it's-
just died.
Yeah. So let's see if he can survive this.
He should pick up the bandage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a health game. But it looks
Oh,
like someone had
man.
more than he did.
and they're singing Christmas carols.
Oh, wow. There's that style for you.
And that's YT Jiggletron on a win
Again,
streak.
for that second win in a row.
YT Jiggletron is on a win streak. So let's see
Alright.
if they can keep it up.
Yeah, but hopefully, I'd like to see 3 full wins undisputed for this tide, the Ebb Tide, third
That would-
round.
That would actually put them in a really good position.
It would. They'd get a large number of points for today's event. And it will put them in one of the higher tides for next event, as the next event's tides will actually be seeded. Based on the players' actual placement in the game, they will be put into the higher tides and lower tides.
Oh, so you're saying next week we could expect to see a more competitive.
Absolutely. You know, we'll have players where, you know, maybe they didn't do so well this game or this today, as it was randomly seeded, the brackets. But
Yeah.
next week they'll be placed with players around their same skill level, as
That's
from
fair.
what we see here.
That is very
You know,
fair.
so they still have a fair chance to get those points, maybe make it to the final 7.
That is very fair because if you were a competitor in this tournament and you're at the bottom, you wouldn't want to be playing in the same map
Right.
as the people at the top.
Absolutely. So it sounds like someone was driving outside, taking one of those cars from the gas station.
I haven't seen anyone ride before.
No, I haven't.
I want to see someone make a stop at the gas station.
Right. Now it looks like Anonymous271 is doing the same strat for the 3rd game in a row, farming the same place, and playing methodical. Now, it hasn't worked for him in the past. Maybe he can switch something up and get some different results.
I think his problem was he took too long to start.
Right. Now, there's some fighting going around him,
Okay, he probably
tagging
learned.
some
He's getting
people.
more-
Now he's being more aggressive,
Yeah, more
playing for those
aggressive.
points.
All right, he got some mobility just now.
Absolutely.
All right, these players getting aggressive. They see it's only one person. All right,
Drinking
we got a
that pot.
grenade launcher
Yeah,
going on,
you do
right?
hear that grenade
Yeah,
launcher.
you don't want to be in that location on Anonymous.
No. Now we did see his enemy right below him, but they're building up to try and get to his height to destroy him.
Alright, we got some boss fights going on right now. One of the most important things you gotta do in these box fights is you wanna own these.
Right.
That's something what we call piece control, controlling every piece of the build. As we can see by the steel structures, the steel, what I would assume is anonymous build, and the wood is the other person's build. Now you see how we can open and close them as we please? That's what you
Yeah.
want to do. You want to be able to control the fight. And then what happened? The other player just ran and
Right, right.
I don't know if he thought that through.
Yeah. Now it seems that this game's going a lot faster pace. Only 4 more players in the
God.
match, and someone is pushing him hard. Can he make it out? Ooh, huge shot on him from that front shotgun. And DH Richie is now the stream captain.
I like the teamwork.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they realize
finally
it's
understood.
a-
They finally understood. You know, they maybe remember his skin from last game, or they see his gamer tag, but they know this man is alone.
Oh, this is the same team with the rocket launcher.
Oh,
I mean the grenade launcher.
I wonder if they're the same team with that quad crasher as well. Now getting a little slow, healing back up.
I'm more interested to see how they utilize it because we're going to see the grenade launcher in the end game. Grenade launcher in an end game situation could be really bad. And this is a 2 versus 1 situation.
Yes. So we'll see if
And he got stinks. They win.
getting
We
that
got some
tick damage.
tips. You got some tips. Honestly, you could pretty much just grenade launcher.
Yeah, they can. Tree has broken.
You see what I'm saying? You have to know how to aim that grenade launcher.
Right. You got a purple assault rifle, one of the higher rarity guns in the game.
Alright, they just got a big upgrade. Alright, that player has the gold SMG. You don't want to be caught by that gold SMG because it could. That gold SMG would finish DHY.
Yeah, that looks
4 or 5
that looks and sounds like it will shred you. All right, they have a visual on him, pushing him. They know it's only one player. Can that player clutch it out?
Okay, we got the tags. 31. Okay. That's good placement for those grenades. Good placement right there. He's trying to strategically place them while his partner.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's a great way to play.
See, you have to be careful with the grenade launcher because you can take damage, but your partner won't.
Right.
And his partner is
Now his partner's there. Let's see. Oh no! Oh, he was so close.
Oh my god.
That team was so close to getting him, but he was way too good for them. He made it out. 1v2 that team. And that's Gigalatron and Kobe X Minus again for the 3-game win streak.
Honestly, they deserve that.
They really do. They really do. You know, that was a great showing for those players.
They keep on top
and
every
single game, it seems like no one else can compete.
And then you know what I like to see? We saw them in 2 situations where they were with the full duo, and we saw him in another situation where he was a solo, and they still came on top.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, at a certain point, you got to say, why do you keep fighting these people? You know, maybe try and make some in-game packs and take them down together with another team. Who knows? But you know, you really can't 2v2 them. Doesn't seem like you 1v2 them either.
We could probably see some better players with that grenade launcher, but like I said, it's a tricky weapon. It's not like an RPG where you can just start and you can throw it where you want.
Right, absolutely.
Grenade launchers, there's velocity, then there's the time, the distance, and the time for it to travel. After it goes a certain distance, it begins to descend.
Right.
So it's very hard to be accurate with
It
that.
seemed like he was playing support with that, just trying to maybe get a lucky hit, maybe get some vision on him, destroy his build so his partner can push him at the same time. You know, really didn't seem like it was trying to get any kills, but just trying to, you know, one, use the weapon because it is in his arsenal, but also, you know, he used it with the intent not to kill, but to support his teammate in getting that kill. So it didn't seem like it worked out.
That round was really quicker than most of the other rounds.
Right. Yeah, it went by really quickly. So
I think they're doing a round over again.
Right. Yeah. So it seemed like there was a little trouble with certain players being on the wrong team. Certain players, unfortunately, either got not disqualified, but they got kicked from the game or mismatched. Something happened, but they're doing that last match one more time, and this is the match that really counts.
All right, so we see. Can we just call him Green Lantern?
Yeah, we could call him Green Lantern. That's fine. You know, it seems like once again he has landed in the same spot, and he knows that these items and these guns, they are all spawning the same spot.
It seems as if he already learned the spot.
Yeah, it seems like he learned the spot, and that's what you want to see. You know, this player seems like he's found his spot on the map, and he likes this spot, so that's why he keeps going there.
I don't like this building,
You know, no, the building, and this is with the city itself. The city, out of all of the points of interest in the map, has the worst loot. It really does, compared to all of the other points of interest, the mountain, the tree in the middle, the lighthouse. Those places have much better loot, much higher tier loot than the city here. But what this city offers is natural cover, and that's what these players seem to cherish over anything, over any of the actual advantages they may have when it comes to weapons or items.
Other than natural cover, they probably have another advantage, whereas it's so open and it's so many choices.
Right.
Like other players have. So if you know players are going to contest them at this building, you have another alternative.
Right,
like
absolutely.
If you're going to the tree or the lighthouse and you're getting contested, you have no choice but to hope for the best.
Yeah, you know, it's really up to what you have on hand, and you really make your own fortress and your own cover. When you get to the middle points of the map, as you see, you know, near that tree area, there is hardly any cover, and the only cover that really is provided there is the tree, and that is broken super easily.
Okay, we get some quad crasher action right now.
Seems like he's trying to get in a good spot. You know, he's fully farmed up, trying to get there before the other teams. You know, he knows that the circle's going to end there, and he's trying to get the good stuff.
One of the most important parts of this type of gameplay is, especially on this level, you want to make sure it gets set up early. You know, they say the early bird catches the worm?
Yeah.
So if you early in the circle, you can catch those worms trying to wiggle their way in the circle.
Absolutely. You know, that's in other games, in other battle royales, we call that gatekeeping. You know,
Yeah,
you'll
gatekeeping.
find
They use some griefing inside Fortnite.
right. Yeah. So what I'll use is gatekeeping, just because I'm not a Fortnite player.
And now this
but-
Korean skin is wearing a bush.
Yeah, he's trying to. I guess he's trying to become the plant. But you know what he seems to be doing is he's going to be gatekeeping. When that circle closes in about 55 seconds, 54 now. As you see,
right.
he's going to start tagging those players coming in from the circle, trying to get inside the next one where he's already set up.
I mean, he's not even 100% in the circle, but let's not even talk about that right now.
All right, scouting around for other teams. That might
But
be
I like
getting
to see
around.
that he's not trying to go 100% passive.
No,
I like to see that.
no. It seems like he's learned his lesson. The passive passive play does not really work for him too much. He's trying to be a bit more aggressive, and maybe hopefully take out the dominating team. Maybe
mean,
get a
honestly,
lucky shot.
If you play passive and you don't place within the top 3, it's like you just wasted your chance.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you didn't get any eliminations, no points from that,
So we
and
see
you
him
didn't
trying
even
to
get in
get-
the top 3.
You see him trying to get some piece control, but it's not working out. One of the most important parts about piece control is your internet connection.
Right.
Like, what piece control really is, it's me trying to get control of this piece of the player build structure.
Right.
And if your connection is faster than mine, 11 times out of 10, you're going to get it.
Yeah, you know, they'll have a much cleaner look. They'll have a much better experience in that battle itself with a much faster connection that BTC can provide you.
Definitely.
You know, call them today if you don't have the best connection. You're looking to upgrade. BTC has you covered. It has some of the best connection in the 242. Took him down, mid-air shot.
In the air.
He tried to style on him, but it did not. It didn't work out for that player. Got shot right out of the
And
air.
he's very quick with looting. I don't know if you can notice, but he is looting on the go.
Right,
That
right.
player just piece controlled him. He just controlled
You
every
know,
piece on top
You
of
know,
him.
if that were me, I'd need a few seconds, maybe a minute to even try and figure out what I'm looking at. But it looked like he was double teamed.
Right. And that's the reason why a lot of players rather box fight, because as you could see in that build fight, while he was building up with somebody on top of him, he was getting tagged from the back.
Right,
So
right.
the main thing with build fights is you're making yourself more vulnerable to being attacked by another team.
Absolutely. You know, you're basically all inning someone, you know, spending all that you have to try and get an elimination.
And that's where crucial decision making comes into play.
Right. You know, now it looks like the final match, sorry, the final fight, it may just be who can survive more with the items they have on hand.
Right, I like how they're taking turns with who heal too.
Right, absolutely. You know, being conservative, using their resources in the best possible way. Because right now it's just playing for placement. As the circle is completely closed. And that's all they have. Will it work?
That wasn't enough.
No, not for Covey.
How you lose that? Oh my God, man. Those guys had God mode on or something?
I guess so, but you know, it seems like they finally took him down. You know, Shastra won this one. His team came out on top for this round, and we no longer have Jiggletron on that winning streak.
So, wow. I mean, he still did get a 3-round winning streak.
Yeah, but he still
That's
plays
the-
second, and those are points.
That's the
points.
best for the series thus far, and I can't wait to talk to them on that.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we'd love to have conversation with these players to see what their mindset was while they were playing these games, and try and figure out, you know, what was going through their minds in certain points of the game where they were really just trying to either play for points, they were farming up, or when they were in certain battles with other teams, what was the communication happening between them and their partner?
Okay, we got Korean Latin thinking about another drop spot now. I'm surprised this building is uncontested and it has
Yeah.
the gold assault rifle.
Yeah, I know. Maybe people haven't really found out about it. I'm hoping that players that are playing this event definitely
No,
for next
people
weekend,
found out about it.
you know, they'll find all the better spots.
Because all day this building was always having people, and about 3 or 4 times it was
Right.
heavily contested. Yeah, people are there. They
Yeah.
probably was at the top. Another thing about these games is you want to be very cautious of how you land at the building. That team probably landed on high ground. He landed at the bottom.
Oh, someone got behind him. Didn't check his butt. Got shot right up there. Unfortunate for him, he wasn't aware. He knew they were there, but didn't know exactly where.
But like I was saying, that's a very important part of who gets the drop on the best weapon, how you land on the building. He landed at the bottom, knowing that the legendary item was on the second floor.
Right. You know, it's that information that all these players have. You know, and as these players, this is their 5th round with each other, they're starting to get a taste of what these other players are, what their likes, their dislikes, what they like, where they like to land, what weapons they like to take, what they're really gunning for.
Alright, he's pretty much maxed on most of his materials, and now he's heading for the circle.
Right.
He's going to set
Now,
up.
if you take a look at what he has in his inventory, he has a ton of heals. So maybe he's planning for another heal battle, as I call it, where they're really just trying to out-heal each other in the end ring, where it's taking them for damage. Maybe that's what he's planning for. Or they're going to be super aggressive as players come in and the ring closes.
These guys are stacked. They're stacked for the game.
Right, and he's now getting another chest, or a llama. Might have some good stuff. Gonna break it.
I love to see players get this llama because I feel like there's not enough appreciation for that llama.
No, the tree always gets broken and the llama is always up there, just unused.
I think the problem, they broke him down. Like I said, that's why a lot of players don't like to build fight nowadays.
Right. It's that fall damage.
And in a tournament like this, 10 fall damage could be a difference.
It really can.
Especially when you got a heal off.
Now, wasn't it a thing in Fortnite? It used to be that, they're getting rushed.
And he has to heal.
Right, but he may not have time. They're right on top of him. Ooh.
Man.
All right, his teammate took out. Oh, no, he didn't. Can he make it out? Oh, the bush. Killed by the bush.
Ting him in the bush. Oh my god. See, that's a very important reason why players like to use steel or bricks.
But can we just appreciate that this dominating team, won 3 rounds in a row, just got killed again. They are not making it to end.
Killed by cold scorch.
Yes, and we have not seen these players thus far. Now, let's see how they play. Hopefully a bit more aggressive. You might want that bush. It seemed like that bush worked in the last fight.
Yeah, yep. He's definitely going to pick it up.
There we go. Putting on the bush. What I want to see with this bush is I want him to cosplay as that bush. I want him to just sit there and get the drop on someone coming in. That's what I want to see.
I mean, honestly, at what Fortnite is nowadays, whenever you see a bush, they're going to shoot at the bush.
Yeah, of course, just in case, because you never know.
That was clean.
That was a very nice jump. Some nice airtime up there. You get some points for that. Style.
Trick points?
Yeah, trick points.
All right, so we got a 2v1 situation? Or
Yes, a 2v1 situation.
We probably got another bush somewhere.
3 seconds before the ring fully closes. Another minute on the clock until they are out of time. So let's see what happens before then. Taking the high ground, but we know that's not a place that is too advantageous all the time, because the other player can really just build up there as well.
I'm just thinking that if I'm the last guy who's being told, I would just break them down.
Right, you know, maybe they won't build in time. Maybe their hands are cold. You know, they don't have that reaction and they just fall to their death. You know, it happens. We've seen it happen before. Yeah, I see.
Ability to change the direction.
Wow. Not sure what happened there, but
Speechless.
I mean, never mind. His reaction is there because I didn't even see that player. All right, round 2 of 3. DH, Rich, and Shash are on a 2-game win streak. Jiggletron in 3rd place, it seems.
You know what I like about this hide right here. I don't know if you guys paid attention to the YT. Whenever YT is in someone's name, most cases they're trying to advertise their social media.
Right, right.
YT is short for YouTube.
Yeah. Same thing with TTV, and that means Twitch TV. That means they have a Twitch channel. They want to put that up on the stream.
I feel like this is a battle of the behemoth streamers.
It might be. It might be. They're trying to get that clout. You know, that's what Stream Captain truly is.
And then another thing, like code Scorch. That's another advertisement to use this code in the Fortnite item shop. What Fortnite does is any community, if you have a gaming community or just a social media page with a big following, you could reach out to Epic and they would help you raise money. Any player that buys any cosmetic, you could use that creator code. If you use the creator's code, they would then get some of the funds back.
Nice.
It's like giving back to the community.
Yeah, maybe they can get and buy that skin they were looking for in the shop.
You know, them skins is everything.
Yeah, it truly is everything. In any game, skins matter. Skins equal wins. They truly
I would
do.
not buy this skin though.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing. Just seems like a morph suit. You know, those used to be in style. But you know, if he likes him, he likes him. You know, not going to trash his style. If he likes this skin, let him play in the skin.
What's your favorite Fortnite skin, Dre?
Man, that's a very hard question. That is a very hard question. Definitely, because the skins in the recent days truly have become some of the best skins they've added. And I would say if you were to ask like a licensed skin, God of War all the way. I love my Kratos. I love to see him in game. Maybe not see him do the floss with the Nene in the game, but I love to see him.
You probably wouldn't like to see him do all of those.
No, I don't really.
emotes.
That really just doesn't feel Kratos to me. I may be the only
That's
one.
very true.
It might be that people really do want him to do that girl power dance. Maybe they find that funny, but I think that that's just not Kratos' style.
I mean, to us growing up, we watched Kratos come out the ground from
Yeah,
God of War
absolutely.
when he had to fight Ares. We know about that. I mean, to some
Yeah.
people today, they wasn't
I
with us
know.
on that journey.
It's
so
downright disrespectful to the
I
character.
wouldn't say disrespectful. I mean, it might be disrespectful to you, but I totally understand. My favorite skin, I don't know why, but I've really grown to like the Captain America skin.
Yeah? Oh yeah, because last season was Marvel.
Yeah,
Right?
honestly, they did a really good job. Last season was my favorite season ever since season 4.
Looks like Anonymous is farming the street
All right,
trying to
somebody
get that
got
king
shot
chest.
his bush off. And we got
Oh,
players
they are
that-
pushing him hard.
Oh, he just phased in his box.
Showing his build skills. Will he have time to maybe get some more steel? Playing very defensive, not trying to take this fight.
All right, he's a very good boss fighter.
Just ate a fish.
All right, now those guys have to reposition themselves because of the stings. I really
Right.
like that.
Right. Like I said, this player plays very methodical. It seems he's very defensive in the way he plays. He's not so aggressive, but it seems to work for him. You know, that's his style.
Yeah, one of the things players do to practice for these type of stuff is Fortnite has this thing called box fights where you go in a mode. It's a very enclosed map. It's nowhere close to as big as our island.
Right.
You go in this mode that's you probably only get 2 steps. And you're forced to fight within these boxes. So players use that to get
Right.
to work on their
absolutely.
mechanics.
Oh, there's the floating llama again.
That's not getting any appreciation.
No, never. Forever alone. Shasha YT coming up. He heard some shots.
I guess the llama is a gift for the early bird.
Yeah, I guess so.
So he's trying to take control of his pieces. Let's see how that goes. Honestly, that guy got some good internet.
Must be on BTC.
Probably. I mean, even me personally, like, since I've made my change, like, the atmosphere or the way I feel with the latency in game, it's a big difference.
Right, you know, he might have fiber, and if you've seen the numbers on those, they truly are, you know, impressive. Stuff you never think you have in the Bahamas. All right, looking like an entire fort right now.
Honestly, he could
All
break-
these levels.
I think he's going for high ground.
Right.
It's a build fight.
Ooh, took a huge chunk of damage. Oh, but he almost had him. Missed that last shot.
Almost.
It really was the difference in a shot. If he hit that, he might have won. And that's Shasher YT taking the dub.
All right. So that was what, third
Yeah,
round?
that was third round. These are the final scores for this set. And I believe that is the end of Ebtide, Wave 2.
We watched some nice gameplay just now.
Absolutely. You know, it like I said, you know, all these different types of play styles. You know, they're slow and methodical, like we saw the anonymous player. They are fast and aggressive, as we saw Jiggletron and his partner. And they really thrive in those 2v2s, those 1v2s where, you know, they are really down to the ground and shooting these players up for large numbers with any type of gun they have.
I mean, honestly, the accuracy we've been seeing today it's out of my mind. It's mind-blowing because in a lot of instances, you see people complain about how hard it is to do these things on Fortnite.
Right,
oh,
right.
I can't play the game because it's too hard. It's Bloom. And here we are. We have local Bohemian players
Absolutely.
showcasing that, hey, this is a walk in the park for them.
Yes. You know.
All right?
So it looks like we're going to take a break as we continue with the Island Royale. We'll be back soon with the next tide, moving into the next rounds of matches. Hopefully they're as exciting as these were. I've been Dre, part of the Game Heads.
And I'm Mike242.
Yep, and we'll be signing out.
All right, welcome back to the Island Royale Esports Series, brought to you by Game Heads, sponsored by Video House, Hot 91, Star 106.5 FM, Movie Group, and BTC. All right, so we finished about 2 to 3 different tides here. Now we're on our low tide, which may be the last tide of the day, but we will ensure that we go through wave 1, which is Team Vega, The Bench, The Killer Whales, Toxic Boys, TV Boys, and Vibers. So it's your boy Mike242 here with Tanaj.
Yeah,
all right?
I'm back and I'm ready. That last match, that was exciting to watch. And
We saw a lot more competitiveness in the last match.
Yeah.
I don't know if you overheard me today, but it was a match between a lot of YouTubers in our Fortnite community.
okay. And we have some early fights here between Tiny Raptors and his duo. And let's see what happens here. They traded some shots there. Let's see what team comes out of this. Partner is down right now. Oh, okay, this person is low.
Crazy.
Yeah, this person
It's
is
a crazy
low.
beginning fight.
So in this situation, when that person, they just heal up. But like, do you go and pick? Oh wait, they finish his partner. Yeah, if I'm him, I run away. Yeah, he's
obviously you
smart
don't
move.
want to fight solo because at the
Yeah,
end
you
of the
don't want
day,
to fight.
you're short one, but you still could get more points if you play for placements.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a lot of anything right now. And okay, he got some minis.
All right, that's a
Gonna pop
good
them on.
refresh right there.
Yeah, I think that team knows he's in there. You don't want to get stuck in there though. That's not a good spot.
Yeah,
to
but
get.
honestly, like I was saying, in these type of events, even if you feel so confident, like that next duo probably feels super confident. Oh,
Yeah.
we could push this fish and we could kill him. But at the same time, with these weapons in the game and the inconsistency of these numbers, they could probably. This one fish could turn the tides around because we've seen a lot of situations where players 1v2 it. One player went against 2 players and came out on
And
top.
they came out on top. Yeah,
It's all about like the situation you end up in.
Definitely.
You know? Like, your positioning.
it's all about positioning. If you're in the right place at the right time, you could definitely come in a 1v2 battle for sure. And Tiny Raptor is farming some materials and preparing for that end game. Not a lot of health. Probably needs to find some health to go along with those materials, but
I don't know if it's just me, but honestly, when I play Fortnite and I'm low on health, as long as I have a good amount of materials, I
you
feel
feel good.
safe.
You still feel safe. Yeah, I could feel that.
I
And
like we got those tags on those guys on the quad.
yeah, there's some nice tags. They took off all those
I
health.
feel as if the quad crash is getting enough appreciation.
I don't like it. I feel like it makes too much noise and you just left open. I mean, it's fun to use, but I don't think it's really good and
definitely fun to
competitive. Yeah.
Definitely fun to use. And I don't know. Dre mentioned earlier that what we might do is they were saying about giving guys points for trick points. So how you can get trick points without utilizing the quad crasher?
Hey, I mean, hey, that's a valid situation. That's a valid point you brought up.
Yeah. What we're noticing is that this player right now, because he's solo, unlike the other teams, he's trying to be more selective on the actions he takes. Alright? But he's still trying to be more aggressive, and I like that. Most players, when they're in a situation like this, you're in a competitive esports event for Fortnite.
Yeah.
Or any game, you would in more times try to be passive.
Yeah.
Because you're going to play for placement. But what I've been trying to tell people is, even if you play passive, if you don't make it to the top 3, it's like you wasted your chance.
And this person just got an easy knockdown just now. They're probably going to get that kill because that person's going to die in a storm. So that's the easy 100 points.
Nope,
oh,
he's
no,
not dying in the storm.
Teammate just threw him in. Oh, he got the kill, he got the kill.
He still got it.
Wow, that's the first time I've seen that teammate. They actually went back there and carried that teammate. That's true teamwork right there, you know?
You know, one thing I haven't seen yet is if your partner is knocked, you can pick them up.
Yeah.
But if an enemy is knocked, Fortnite has this unique feature now where you can scan that player and you can have an exact location on the enemy player, on his partner. I haven't seen anyone do any scans yet.
I didn't
But it's very risky because you're vulnerable for like 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's probably not worth it. Maybe if it was like on a bigger map, you know, like it depends on the situation.
That's true.
Yeah. But right now, okay, and 10 seconds till this is the final circle, and when that clock is 0, it's gonna come in and it's not gonna stop. And
I wonder how this fish feels when he eats a fish.
I don't think Tiny Raptor's gonna make it out of this one. Yeah, I grabbed those bandages, but I don't think that's gonna be enough.
No, that's not gonna be enough.
Nice move up to the top. See if you can take some health off some people.
Oh yeah, he did. He made them take 4 damage. The bandages won't help you, bro.
Nope. Yeah, not enough. And yep, everyone's dying in the storm right now, and that's been the story of this tournament. Like that's been the story. That's the strategy. And Twitch Pirate and ratings 200 IQ take round 1 of that match.
All right, GG's to them.
Yep.
We saw a few matches in the last tie that ended before the zone closed.
Really?
Yep, we did. I guess it all depends on the players in that group.
In that group, yeah.
It all depends on their
play
confidence,
style and
their play style, and just how they feel moving forward. A lot of players are going to use this as like just to put their feet in the water.
Yeah.
Just test it out the lobby, so they can see how they would adjust themselves next week. And then not every player got a chance to practice on the scrimmage match. Majority of them did, and then you had the select few who just feel like they're so good.
Yeah.
They could do this on the fly.
Yeah. And these are the winners from last match. Ratings 200 IQ and Twitch Pirate FN. So let's see what this duo could do. Ratings at 3 eliminations last match. So, do you think this duo you think they can go back to back here? They look like...
I think it's too early to say.
Yeah.
And honestly, most of the estimates I've been making was based on like knowledge I have on these players in the Fortnite community. And I'm kind of new to these players, so I don't know what to expect.
Really know,
Fortnite is the type of game where consistency is key. Everything is about consistency, because just winning one match doesn't say, oh, I'm better than you.
Yeah, you gotta get lucky,
like,
you know.
Last time, you have to be like Jiglatron, who won 3 matches back to back.
That's legit. That's
when you win 3 matches back to back.
That wasn't a mistake.
And this Tanaj, in one of those situations, it was a 1v2.
Wow.
Jiglatron 1v2. He went against 2 players by himself and still came out on top.
Yeah.
That's when you can say, yeah, you can vouch for that guy.
Yeah. I definitely agree with you. But Raiden's 200 IQ and Pirate, I'd say they're in a good position right now.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Trump Towers right now, and they have a lot of those shot flashes. So,
a lot of people might not be paying attention to what they're doing, but what they're doing is they are fully taking full ownership of the builds they're on, whereas a player cannot come from below them.
Nope, not at all.
So they're strategically placing themselves, but I don't know if they know. But after next round, they're gonna have to move.
Oh, I thought that was someone's head right
Did we
there.
get it? Oh man!
No, I think that's a snowman or something.
You wanna get one?
No. In that situation, he doesn't have anything on it.
We got a
nice
snipe.
snipe.
Oh my
nice
God.
snipe right there.
It's-
Tagged him for 95.
That's a good tag right there.
And I think after the zone, you might want to drop the sniper and pick up maybe
Definitely
AR,
a more close range weapon.
strange weapon, because the sniper's going to be useless.
I mean, but who are we to question their skills?
yeah,
In a lot of instances, I see with Fortnite players like to do, their way of starting on a player, they do no scopes.
Yeah.
Like the 360 no scope thing.
I mean, hey, if you feel that confident in your game, you know, I wouldn't do that in a tournament, you know, when stuff is on
I
the
wouldn't
line,
even do
but
that
hey,
for fun.
yeah. All right, let's see what they do. I see everyone's boxing up, you know, everyone's trying to get in a good position for the last circle there, and I think that everyone's playing it safe right now, you know.
You definitely want to put yourself in a good position, whereas you're protected, and you want to be able to control what's around you. Like you don't want to be behind that brick wall, and you see someone passing and you can't open a window.
Yeah.
You don't want to be that guy, because that's the difference from you getting a point and you not getting any points.
Yep.
These guys need to be careful. Okay, someone broke them down right when
Yep.
they said it. Like, you don't want to do stuff like that. That's very risky.
Yeah, it's
but
kind of risky.
they could afford it. They got the healables. They could
Yeah.
afford it. They have 12 chug splashes. And
That
this
team
is
in the middle of the circle, they know the circle's gonna end there. We've seen
Definitely.
it every match. Circle ends there every match, and they picked up on that. And this team, they have to come into them now. You know what I mean?
one of the most important parts of this game mode is you have to be more conscious of the time. You
Yeah.
have to be aware of the storm. The best bet is to just set up early.
Yeah, set up early.
Like I say, early bird gets the worm.
Get what you need and set up early.
Okay, we got some snowmen, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We got some snowmen on this map.
I love that silence SMG. Like, it's one of my.
Honestly, it's one of the
favorite-
best
Yeah.
weapons in the game.
Close range and it's accurate. I love
Very
the
accurate.
accuracy of it. And there we go. Okay, now they look like they're gonna take the high ground pretty easy, which is surprising. Oh no, someone's
Yeah, someone already
building
took
above
the high ground. It plays a big role in these
them. Yeah,
matches.
it does.
It plays not even just these matches, but Fortnite on the whole.
Oh wow, I would spam. I would definitely
Alright.
keep that person.
So now these players engaging. This went from a build fight to a box fight.
Yep. And look, keep in mind now, nice easy kill right there. That person wasn't aware they were above them, but yeah, a lot's going on right now. Nobody's aware of the storm.
No.
You know, they're not thinking about the storm, and that's going to catch a lot of them off guard, and we're going to see that.
All right, Arctic Cell YT.
All right,
He
there we
was
go.
really carrying on in the
Right.
practice matches last weekend.
Yep.
Sad to see him go out like that.
And he's keeping the sniper. Interesting. Probably,
We might see a no scope win.
I wouldn't bet anything on it. And here we go. We're about 10
All right,
seconds.
we got box fight going on.
We got a
Another
box fight right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
two
going
are
to
supposed to push them.
reposition. Oh,
People are above them. People
they
are
are being
behind them.
focused. They're being
Yep.
focused right now.
Yeah, they're in the middle. That's not where
Bad
you want to be.
position. Nope, that is not where you want to be. So they're going to reposition themselves.
Yeah, they're gonna reposition, and the circle's coming in. See, they don't know. They're not aware. The circle's coming in.
Honestly, I would just drop to the bottom.
See, they're using their slashes, but they didn't know the circle's coming in. They probably should have saved them.
Honestly,
There we go. Nice,
He
easy
still
hit.
has 11 splashes. Oh,
You got a splash. You got a splash. Okay, there we go. Wow.
all right, and another interesting
there they
thing
go.
about this map is whenever you get an elimination, you get a refresh on heals. You
Yeah.
get either 50 health or 50 shield. That's
Okay.
why he was so quick to eliminate that enemy player just now.
And they won that one. I think it was Twitch and Pirate. They went back to back, so that's 2 in a row for that team duo. I think they're gonna be the stream master again, the stream leader.
Right, we have a winning streak going on.
Yeah, we got a winning streak going
Again.
on. Let's see if they could take the third round and get the complete sweep on the matches there.
That'd be sweet.
That'll be sweet. That it got kind of chaotic there at the end. Everybody was dropping in each other's boxes, and if you splash, he was trying to splash himself, but he ended up splashing the other person who was
He
shooting
ended
at
up
him.
flashing the enemy.
Yeah, it was like I trying to shoot at you. You know what I mean?
I mean, I would have been confused if that was me. I'd have been like,
Yeah.
I'd probably emote them.
Yeah, it was like, hey, You're gonna give me some
I mean-
3L lawless diamonds in the storm.
Alright. So in a lot of situations, like even in the real game, you see players that should be enemies in the real game, like they start to interact with each other.
Yeah.
They do emotes. Oh, you have the same emote as me, and they become friends in the game.
That's kind of risky, you know, because I mean, we see it sometimes. Like you might get a lobby of people, you know, who just just playing the game for fun, not really looking for kills, and you see everyone dancing in the middle. But then you try to do that with some person and they just blow your head off with a shotgun. You know what I mean?
I mean, it all depends. Like, I've seen like custom lobbies with just Bohemians,
Yeah.
whereas it's just it's a matchmaking mode just for locals, just to join and have fun. Similar
Yeah.
to this island, where it's an island just for locals to play on and have fun. And you see players begin to interact with each other. It's not always
Yeah.
aggressive, but when you're playing in a tournament, you're not going to see that.
You're not-
Because everybody wants the prize. They want that PS5, they want that Xbox Series X.
No friends right now.
No.
Only friend is your teammate. And maybe like right now, like you know, when you're just sitting in the lobby, you see a lot of that fun interaction. But like that, let's just take a rewind to that last match where we saw there from. I can't remember their names, but it was Twitch and Pirate, something along those lines.
Yeah.
We're seeing the players, they know, okay, I'm gonna get this loot from here every single time, and they're using that to their advantage. So we see all these players, they have all these splashes, and everyone, probably people watching the stream like, how you getting all this, you know what I mean? So like, the loot spawns the same place every time,
100%.
100% of the time, and that's what's your thoughts on that? Like, how do you feel?
I think it's a very unique aspect.
Yeah.
I like the thought of it because it brings skill into the game, whereas you have to be very strategic on your landing spot, and you have to be very strategic on thinking about what items you even want to include in your
Yeah.
loadout. It's not randomized where, oh, I got the spy shotgun. No, it's not random.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
lucky. You have to. This game is what you make it.
Yeah, I definitely.
Now, only
feel that.
thing I could say what might be random is having people contest you.
Yeah.
Like we saw at the beginning of this round, that's actually the first round where I saw players was contested at the hill. No one lands at the hill. Everybody
lands
lands at the city
in the
because
center.
in the city there's numerous big buildings where a whole team can land. All right. So we start with our next match.
And I think this is, we're about to get round 3 started here. So,
This should still be wave 1.
yeah, this is still wave 1. This is the last round of wave 1. And let's get this started. Let's see who the stream leader is going to be. And it's the CM duo who won the
Ratings
last time.
200 IQ.
Ratings 200 IQ and Twitch Pirate FN. And I think his teammate is in a fight right now.
All right, this is what I'm talking about. This is the only thing that it's randomized, whether or not another duo contests you at your
Yeah.
landing spot. Now, this is Trump Towers. The reason they're probably being contested is within the city, this building has the most chests.
Yep.
And it also has a legendary item, which is the gold SMG.
Yep.
The gold SMG has the highest fire rate of any item in the game.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
got
God.
Caught. Yeah, he just got caught
He
in the
just
open
got
right there.
beamed, okay?
There's nothing you can do about
What
that.
we call beam is when somebody starts to tag you with an assault rifle and they just take all of your life
Take all
away.
your health. Yep. And let's see if his teammate could finish, clean him up here.
Twitch
Yeah.
pirate.
FN. Yep, I think the fish is one shot. I would push him. She's definitely one
Honestly,
shot.
you have to be careful in those type of predicaments
You have
because
no
that is
health.
a high level player he's playing against.
Ooh, wow, and the
It's a silver
shotgun to
bullseye.
the face. Wow, you hate to see that. And they just cleaned up that duo.
Honestly, I like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you picked up on what he was doing. He captivated on the fact that this player was trying to spray him continuously.
Yeah.
So he timed the shot.
Time the shot, yep.
I just love to see stuff like that.
Let's
Did
see
someone
what they can
remake
do.
the stairs?
I don't know.
He got engineers in this lobby.
And the team that won the last 2 matches, I think they're the second team to go this round, so they don't get any points for this round,
didn't get
which is
any kills?
unfortunate. No, they didn't get any kills this round.
All right, I think someone's on that stairs. I don't know
Okay.
if okay. Someone's
Yes,
peeking
there's
out.
someone in his sight.
He probably shouldn't stay there because that guy might be
Oh wow, they're
He might be
they're gonna
stealing
push
the
him.
water.
They're gonna push him. Oh dude, you gotta put down that sniper. All right.
You see what I'm saying with the
Yeah.
grenade launchers?
Yeah,
Honestly, if you don't take your time and actually aim your shot,
You have to aim those properly.
that could have
Sure.
bounced fire and ricochet and hit them back.
And hit him gap.
Honest, that would have been really embarrassing.
And he only has 100 L2, so they're not.
We're gonna talk about
really
others
good
the duo
shape.
of two fishes.
I don't like the fish skin. Like I feel everyone I've run into who had that skin was terrible at the game, man. There's no disrespect to Tiny Raptor and Silver Bullseye, but they're probably really good players. You know?
See what happens? What happens is a lot of skins become like when you see them in game. Like
Yeah.
this skin would be more popular than this skin is because they like to flock to what their favorite streamer is using.
Yeah.
You got a fish. You got a streamer who named himself after the skin. I think Benji
Really?
Fishy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's a thing now to use the fish skin.
Fish skin.
So whether you're
never
good at
liked
the
the
game
skin.
or whether you're bad, you might just use it because
Yeah.
you feel influenced by your favorite streamer.
I can't remember which season this skin came out. I think it was like season 4 or 5, maybe the skin was
I
out.
can't remember.
It's been out. This skin has been out for a while.
Yeah,
I
quite a
definitely
few
know.
seasons.
Yes, it's been there for a few seasons.
This skin, it even has like a bunch of different variations.
Really, this is a really ugly.
You know what I
skin.
would have liked if this was their team skin and their team name was Marlins.
Yeah, I could see something like that. That would give them a reason to use the skin, but I don't feel like your reason to use the skin would be like, oh, this looks great. You know what I mean?
Now this is more like a troll skin.
Yeah, it's definitely a troll skin. And they're farming up. They gotta head to the circle. The storm's gonna come in. I don't know if they're aware of that or not.
They
But
can't be aware because they're at the end of the circle, but another thing what's probably more famous. Oh, okay, then they're
Okay,
using the
then-
snowman. What the snowman will do is they will take the first hit, they will not take damage for whatever hit attacks, but they can no longer sprint. Now they are in the circle and he's next to a chug jug. Honestly, they should have some snowmen on the map for props, so
yeah.
players
You
can
don't
get
know.
confused.
Get some free shots in there. All right.
So they're playing
Chug jug.
very strategically.
Yeah. And I like this move using the chug jug because you don't have any other way to get to full health. So, you know, granted,
The chug jug takes so long.
it takes so long, but he needed to use it though, and it didn't cost him anything just now. So, let's see.
All right, now they're getting a
gonna
little
build up.
aggressive, trying to get the high ground.
Wow. Yeah.
Not sure if they should have, but let's see what it's
I don't think that player's aware of them.
He is now.
I feel like you're better off suited having the high ground. And that's just my opinion. I
Yeah,
feel like
but
you have an advantage.
I agree, but I feel you shouldn't fight for it. When you fight for it, you bring attention to yourself,
Yeah.
and on that, you're going to attract the sweatier players. The
Yeah.
sweatier players, the better players are always on top. If you
Alright.
look at any of the top streamers, they're always at the top of the map.
Yeah.
Every game.
Let's see what Tiny Raptor does here.
And then when
Some
you're
players above them, there's players below them. Oh, people in the
there's
storm as well.
a team still straggling at the end.
Oh yeah, oh wow, 162 to the head. Nice hit right
But he's
there. Let's
still
see
gonna
if they
die.
do.
Can
And
he-
they got the launcher.
Got the
Let's see how long they can
bandits
stay
and
alive.
Zuka.
Let's see how long they can stay alive for. Oh, you got.
Oh,
Oh
man.
yeah. Wow, that got intense really
Very quickly.
very quick. And Anonymous and
We got Arctic Cell.
Arctic
He's
Cell.
popping back up.
Yeah,
But you see what I'm saying? Okay, we got ratings at the bottom
yeah.
of the leaderboard.
And they won the first 2 games, you know.
Like I say, this game is where you have to be consistent.
Yeah.
Consistency is key.
Well, I mean, I feel like ratings. One of those they died early. Remember, they got BM'd right at the beginning.
And then
So-
someone contested them
Yeah,
and
and
those
someone
there.
contested them. So that was just an unfortunate situation.
So they changed
and
landing
they changed their
spot.
landing. They changed their strategy.
This is my favorite sport of the map
Really?
because I don't want to give no spoilers until the players the best weapons, but there are some pretty good weapons at this area.
Yeah.
Every location has better weapons than the city. Every location.
Really?
Yeah.
But I feel like it's more like landing in the city. It puts you in a good position.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Just
That's the thing
overall.
with the city. Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is a lot. It's a lot of stuff, variables that you have to put in consideration.
Yeah.
With your landing spot.
It's
You
like,
have to
what do
think
you, what do you
about
want, you know?
the zone.
Yeah.
You have to think about particular items in mind, and then you have to think about the chance of you being contested.
Yeah.
Another enemy team landing with
That's
you.
you. Yeah. And that's definitely the problem with Trump 1000. Someone's probably gonna land there with you versus landing
All
out
right,
here.
you have a Storm Scout Sniper. One of the abilities of the sniper is
You can see
when
the
you
next
zoom
ring.
in, it gives you the location of the next zone.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think that's gonna be much that useful in this because we
Yeah,
know
probably
where
not
it's gonna
now
end. Yeah.
because the zone is always ending, but
Yeah.
there's still a lot more we can do, and if we want to, we could always change the zone,
Yeah.
make it random, anything. But it would definitely help you in the other series,
Yeah.
in the other episodes to come.
All right, let's see what they do. They're at the top, so you could get probably some easy snipes off. And I feel like the thing with snipers is you never know what someone health is. So if you have a shot, you take it. Like because that person they get up 5 health. You know, you get easy
Yeah,
elimination like
definitely.
that.
The only thing about this drop spot is you
Oh,
can't stay
here
here
we go.
forever, and they probably forget that.
Yep. And he has 2 people inside. Let's see if one of them could stand still. Up there, you gotta take the headshot. Oh, how
you
miss?
missed that?
Oh, that person they probably move at the last second.
How?
Oh wow, that was a easy knockdown.
Okay, they're
right
looking
there.
at the zone now. Well, we got
Oh,
the
yeah, take a
disco.
little bit of fall damage right there.
Yep. Oh, he saw the
Slide
llama.
down.
We got a lot of goodies on this map as well, but
Yeah.
they're well hidden.
Yeah,
You
well
won't find them just by playing the game. You have to look for them.
Yeah, and this
They probably needed this. That chug jug, a nice
that just gonna be
refresh.
huge.
I don't think he should use that because he is not in zone.
I use it. I think he has enough time to get it off. And that's gonna put him up to full health. And the chug jug, if anybody doesn't know,
I
it
don't know
takes
if it's worth it.
15 seconds to get off, but it'll give you full health and full shield. And they're gonna head into the circle right now.
Okay,
So-
he made a nice decision for his loadout. He dropped the Storm Scout Sniper for some mobility, the Shockwave Grenades,
Yep,
which it
that's definitely gonna be
immediately
huge.
bursts you forward, which is a good thing for
And it-
mobility.
Yeah, and you could break through people's builds with it as well. Okay, and they're gonna set up right down the edge of the storm. They don't want to get too centered right
I mean,
now.
he shouldn't even have to farm. They already got a whole armor, bro.
Yeah. And still 10 people left, and we can see everybody's playing it conservative. And that's what I like to see. They're getting prepared for the end game, and they're playing for those points because it's a lot of points if you finish in the top 3. You know what
You
I
see a
mean?
lot of teams. You see a lot of teams like to use these stinks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love those things. They take so much damage out of you.
And honestly, depending on how a player uses them, like you will have to change your whole direction.
Yeah. And we got that
He just got a
golden
big
star.
upgrade.
Yeah, big upgrade at the AI. You got the legendary scar and the max of that brick. Probably could use a little bit more materials in terms of wood and metal, but they should be okay. Not a lot of health for the end game, so you know maybe they don't want to wait it out. But let's see what they do.
I mean, honestly, we still have a lot of teams left. They're gonna get high ground,
Oh,
and they got it.
nice!
They got the high
moves
ground,
right there. They're gonna build up. See what they do.
and they got it.
They got the high ground. Just like that.
But it's okay. They're fighting for it. They're still
Oh,
fighting.
and they just got contested. Someone's in
Oh my
his
God,
box.
he stays in.
That 15 hell, his teammate just came in. Let's see this. Okay, his teammate cleaned him up. Nope, still there. Nice hit, nice headshot.
Yes, that was a solo on high ground.
Yeah. Nice fight right there. Nice build battle. Shout out to that solo. You gotta do what you gotta do when your teammate dies. And they probably, I think they could have gotten that kill just now, but I definitely panicked.
I just feel bad that the team missed their points by one placement.
Wow. Yep.
Because now these teams are now in the top 3.
Yep. And here we go. 15 seconds until the final circle, and if I'm then I get up to the top and then I just build my way to the center circle. I think that's what they're gonna do. Okay, you got it.
He got a boogie bomb. He's probably
Boogie
gonna
bomb.
try and boogie the last player.
Boogie somebody.
I would love to see that because I feel like he's gonna boogie himself.
I don't think that was a.
You think he meant to do that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
Someone.
Did they not notice that guy launch in the air?
There we go. Oh wait, you shouldn't be using the two of them at the same time though. You gotta play it smarter than that. Okay.
And we got the toxic laugh.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that emote. And that's anonymous and
The Arctic Seller won again.
wow. So that's they won the last. They won
Yep,
the
they're on a
last
winning
match.
streak right now.
They're on a winning
So
streak
we're
right
seeing
now.
a lot of streaks as the day go forward.
Yeah.
Probably after players get more familiarized with the map,
Mm-hmm.
the loot locations, and they decide where they want to land.
Yeah.
They control their game, and
Yeah.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. With this type of system that was incorporated within the Game Edge map, you make the game what you want it to be.
Yeah, yeah. And I feel like going forward, we're gonna see players they're starting to realize, okay, this trying to heal up thing is not always gonna work. You know, let's go down, let's go wipe out this lobby.
Hold on, you see that? This player dropped off the lighthouse and
Oh.
died.
Oh yeah, you hate to see that. If I'm net 617, I'm pissed off.
Oh
because
man.
You're like, dude, what are you doing? You know, we trying to win this tournament, and you go there just killing yourself.
You don't want that PS5.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that PS5. And now he has to go pick him up, and now he can't get his loot, he can't get his
But
material.
look like
and
she's
it's-
bringing loot for him. I just hope she makes it in time before another team
Yeah.
notices. 'cause
And they got that
that's a
combat
free
shotgun.
eliminate. Okay, they're in back of the map. No one sees them.
Yeah, but this is taking a lot of time away from.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it is. And then now he's gonna have to find heals. Heals
Yeah.
that he could be using to
to keep for the end game. You know what I
For
mean?
end game,
So
and
now
then-
they got to use them to heal up.
it's definitely a setback. And look
Yeah.
like they're not even gonna continue looting.
Yeah, they're not. In
I
a
think
good
they're gonna go for that
situation right
llama.
now.
Oh, the campfire.
Campfire.
Okay. They're gonna
Yeah,
use
that,
the
that
campfire.
team definitely needs
That's
that.
more
Oh, there we go.
time.
See a
That's
llama
more-
right there. Let's see.
Honestly, they wouldn't even build. I mean, she built only direction. No one hit.
Yeah. And there we go. Chug Jug. So
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
big upgrade.
that's a big upgrade. I would give that to.
No, look like she wanna use it.
Yeah.
This is where teamwork comes into play. Like you have to make a choice.
Yeah.
Should I get full shield and health, or should I give it to my partner that just got knocked?
Yeah. And this team of Net 617 and Solisto Arcane. I'm not sure how to pronounce
Probably just
that.
call him
but-
Archie.
Arcane, yep. And they don't look like that. They don't look very good based on like what I've seen so far. But you know, I could
I mean,
be
but
wrong.
you have different. That's the good thing about this event. This event is to bring in a mix of players.
Yeah.
We tried to. They tried to help out the competitive players.
Yeah.
Made an event for them to showcase their skills, and then for even the casual players
Yeah.
who only play Fortnite just because they love the game,
Yeah.
and a lot of people only play with their friends. They gave them an event where they could play against their friends.
Branding, and you know, you have nothing to lose, yeah. And
Definitely, 'cause
if
it's
you win,
free.
yeah. And if you win it, you get the PS5 and Xbox Series.
But I
X.
definitely think they should have went back in that island. I mean,
you
in
gotta
that
build.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
Because now they're low on mats and everything.
Oh yeah, that
And
team's
that is
pushing them.
definitely.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're gonna. This team's gonna go down
The
pretty
push
easy.
team,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, that team wasn't too good. And this Raiden's 200 IQ and Twitch Pirate FN again, and that duo went down
push
pretty
cook
easy.
boys.
Yeah. All right,
Alright, they can't make up their mind about which shotgun to use.
I take that tack. I take the tack any day over that pump. But I mean, it's personal preference, I guess. But I would take that.
Honestly, I can
Perfect.
understand. I mean, a green tack. See, a green pump is not. The best thing about the pump is the fact that it can bail you out in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
Like
Close
in
range,
these
get a
situations where
headshot.
players get in your face, like they're trying to hug you,
Yeah.
you could just one headshot them
Yep.
with a pump. So, and the green pump doesn't have the luxury. the highest amount of damage you can hit with a
You
grenade
mean
pump
attack.
is 180.
Okay. Yeah.
You might be better off with the tactical shotgun because the tactical shotgun has more range.
Yeah, the
and
attack. I think
a
you do
higher
like
range.
160. I think if you max damage. But I mean, I feel like.
I wouldn't know. I don't pick it up. I feel like the tac
Wow.
shotgun is a woman shotgun. I
Oh
don't know.
no! Come on. I like the attack shotgun.
We've seen a lot of these.
These snowmen. That's
These snowmen.
The strategy, and I can't remember what that duo is. They did that. They did that the last match too. With
That might be
with
the same
snowmen.
duo.
That is the same duo. I'm positive.
Alright. I like the way they're using a lot of these items that you don't see every day.
Yeah.
The smoke grenade, the snowman, the stink bomb, the chug, what's it? The
Chug
big
jug.
Kool-Aid jug.
Chug, yeah.
Chug jug.
All right. Oh, you gotta take that shot. I feel like anytime you have a shot, you gotta take it because you don't know what that player health is. Like they could be, even if they could be on 5, they could be on 200. You know, you just
That's
gotta
very
take that
true.
shot.
Okay.
I would have taken the shot.
Honestly,
instead of
imagine
doing
if he
that.
didn't throw him out of the zone.
Yeah.
Okay, these guys are just playing with
Yeah,
it
they're just playing right now.
because they've already won what, 2 straight?
I think they won the first 2 matches. And let's see what they do here. They're definitely in a good position. Still 4 teams and 30 seconds till the final circle, and we still got basically the whole lobby in here. And
Definitely.
I don't know what their heals are like, but it's not too strong if they're trying to wait it out.
Alright, we got
That's what I can
fights
see.
going on at the bottom. Alright, we got a player just built up, but he did not. Why are these guys dropping? They probably want to get in on some last.
Yeah, they probably want to end this thing before the last circle. Is what I'm thinking.
No, I think he's trying to impulse somebody. outside
Yeah, I
the
see that. I see him holding the impulse grenade. I wouldn't mess around with that too much because see his teammate just built right there. If he threw it, he would end up shockwaving himself into the storm. So I wouldn't play around with those too much.
I mean, honestly, I like what these guys are doing, and that's exactly what we want it to be.
Yeah.
We want players to showcase how good they are,
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, it's all fun.
Yeah. It's
And
all,
you want people to have fun, and you want this to be memorable.
oh yeah, I definitely agree with that. Okay, let's see if
Honestly, these
Raiden's
guys
200
just smooth
IQ
sailing right now.
Raiden's 200 IQ. They take this one.
They actually was just smooth sailing in the lobby just
They
now.
just was chilling. They just was
Honestly.
chilling. Yeah.
Oh no, it was Arctic Cell YT who won 2 straight.
Okay.
Alright. But still, I think Arctic Cell YT probably his duo did the best that set because
Yeah.
they had 2
definitely
straight.
did. They had
But
2 straight.
honestly,
They won the first 2.
that's the type of things I like to see.
Yeah.
I like to see players having fun with the
That was
game.
fun, yeah. I'm just, trying to create those, memes or whatever. And that's a lot. We see a lot of YouTube guys. They play this game just to create memes.
Just to
You know what I
create
mean?
content.
Yeah. And this is definitely, that's what Fortnite, that's what they want the game to be. Like, they want you to have, like, endless, possibilities of what you could do and create with the game. And that's what I like about it.
And that's one of the things I like to see. I like to see Bahamian content creators for YouTube and gaming. I love to see them type of stuff because you get more locals, more interactive within the community, and you yourself become more active. I love to see that. You
Yeah.
have any Bahamian content creators playing the games? Cannot?
Yeah, I definitely know a few. And right now we're going on to Wave 2. And just to give you guys some of the teams in Wave 2, we have VM on top, Uzi, Maki, Creative Warriors, Echo, Belly, and Warriors. Do you know anybody in this Wave 2?
No, I don't. But I'm very.
They'll fight each other all
Yeah.
day, and people, I rather play in a live match. You know what I mean?
I feel the same, but at the end of the day, I don't discredit nobody for any one of those routes that they choose because at the end of the day, creative is still good because you need to work on your craft.
Yeah.
You need to work on your craft. All right.
And right now we're gonna take a break, and once we get everybody in the lobby for Wave 2, we will be back, and thank you. And we are back with the BTC Island Royale Esports Tournament, and now we're moving on to Wave 2. The teams in Wave 2 are VM on top, Uzi Maki, Creative Warriors, Echo, Belly, and Warriors. I'm here with Mike 242. Mike, how's it going?
Well, Tanaj, I've been real excited to just spectating what's going on today. Like, the amount of gameplay and the level of gameplay we've seen is unprecedented. Like, who would have thought that we would have seen such events within an esports series with locals?
Yeah. These, like, I always say this, like, we have talent here. Like, people who game here, like, they're just as good. Those streamers who have thousands of views, like, you know, we stream with thousands of views every day, but they just don't have the platform, and we're starting to see that, like, these guys, they could, you know, they're up there, they can compete with anybody in the world.
Yeah, they could probably outmaneuver a lot of the top streamers and top players, but the thing is, they probably, sad to say, won't get the opportunity.
Yeah.
And we're trying to make that window open, where players can get the opportunity to get seen by a gaming organization, or we probably trying to pave the way, whereas the Bahamas can start to create their own gaming organization on that standard.
Yeah.
And I think they already have some in place, but I just want to stick on the tournament at hand.
That would be huge if we could, you know, just get our own gaming clan together. You know what I mean?
You've got a lot of clans. Like I was telling Makaso earlier, we had one. I'm not familiar with all the clans in these, but a few I'm familiar with. Soul Clan, Team PRG, Echo.
Yeah.
Some of these are familiar names that are well known in the Bahamian Fortnite community.
Yeah.
And even some of these players are well known within the Bahamian Fortnite community. But like I said, a lot of them never got the opportunity to put themselves out there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then some players probably just feel more comfortable being secretive, and not putting themselves out there. Not everyone is comfortable with YouTube. And then the last thing is the internet.
Yeah.
That's a big reason why a lot of players aren't out there. And
that internet
a lot of these players should really think about switching over to BTC.
BTC, yeah.
That could really help them out. Like, it really made a difference for me personally. This is personal experience. I used to have 50, 60 ping. Now I play on 15 to 20 because of BTC 100 megabyte package.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, just with that, once you have that fiber connection, it's all
makes
about
a difference.
It's a huge difference.
That's the main thing with people abroad. Like, they got download speeds where it's like 1 gigabit.
Yeah. It's like
how you could go against that and you barely holding 10 megabytes.
You can't compete with that. And we see it with the streamers. These dudes, they're playing with 0 ping. You know, like
0 ping. Like, that's instant
insane.
latency.
That's
insane.
That is completely insane. And just like when we was talking about just having a pro team, like, I think that's something I want to see. That's what I want to see in the Bahamas. Yeah.
You missed it when we had like I was telling Makaso, Team Paragon. I only can speak for what I know. There might be other teams in these competitors, but I'm just not aware of them. But Team Paragon is one that I know are really active in the competitor scene.
Yeah.
Even within themselves, they have their own Discord server. They are even active with the Bahamian community. And they try to always practice these things on a daily.
Yeah.
So you got some teams who do this every day, all day. They live, breathe, and sleep Fortnite.
And that's what I want to see. But like, I feel like is not a lot of publicity out there for those like those esports those gaming groups versus like the big ones. Like, you know, everybody knows what FaZe is.
Yeah, everybody knows FaZe.
Everybody knows FaZe, and then you got like Optic Gaming and stuff like that. So I want like us to have obviously those, like, they have a lot of popular people, so they're more popular, but I want us to get like on that level in terms of like competing against clans like that in these big gaming tournaments, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this event here will probably pave the way for all of that.
Yeah.
So we could definitely hope to see more things change with time to come. And Gameheads is most likely planning their next event right now as we speak. So we just, It's just a matter of looking out for these stuff. And then you got the Esports Federation, the Bahamas Esports Federation. You got a lot of different orgs over here actively working towards that goal. So it's just a matter of the players being aware of these organizations that are here, and so they can stay up to date.
Yeah, and this we're about to get this match started shortly, Wave 2. And what do you like? Well, we saw in the last match. We saw in the last match. What do you want to see more of in this match?
I want to see more use of those items. What we seen a lot of people wasn't appreciating the snowman. I want to see more use of the quad crashers. And I want to see more people getting that llama in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I just don't feel comfortable looking at all that wasted mats, wasted healables.
Yeah.
It just hurt my soul.
It's hurt you. I definitely feel that, but I feel like part of it is, do you want to take the risk and build up there and expose yourself for the llama? Like, is it worth it? But I think that's a risk you have to calculate.
That's true.
You know.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of ways you could go about it, but the best way I see to go about it is setting up early.
Yeah.
Being the first one in that middle center, that could really change the whole perception you have on the game.
Yeah, definitely.
When you get there early, you could get high ground automatically, depending on how you choose to build. And with that llama there, you have a lot of options on what you could build. You could even build a fancy structure if you want to, because you have all the excess materials. You have the excess healables for in case someone puts tags on you. I mean, you have everything there. It's just a matter of when you get there early. And what we've been realizing is a lot of players wasn't aware of the zone.
Yeah.
They took their time and they fully looted the building, which they probably shouldn't do. You're supposed to just land in, get your gear, and you move on. But everybody has different play styles.
Everybody has different play styles.
That's what we're beginning to see, actually, how all these different play styles work, how they coexist.
Yeah, and I think now, everybody's aware of the zone. And, in a normal Fortnite match, the first zone doesn't do a lot of damage. It'll do, 2 damage. Or
a normal Fortnite match.
A normal Fortnite match. But in, right now, right off the bat, you get in a zone, you're taking 10 damage.
10 damage per
10
tick.
damage
And I
per
think
tick.
the last one takes 15. I wasn't paying too much attention. But
I'm not sure, yeah.
It's definitely not your average zone.
Yeah, no, this zone is definitely way more intense.
I like that. I like that. At the same time, you want to encourage players to make sure they fully get their gear. And at the same time, you don't want players to hide.
Yeah.
We're trying to train players to compete on a competitive level.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you want players to understand how important it is to loot quickly and how important it is to be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And in just about a minute, we are going to get a Wave 2 started of Low Tide. And just to remind you guys of the teams that will be competing in this match. VM on top, Uzi Maki, Creative Warriors, Echo, Belly, and Warriors. And you've been, mentioning Echo a lot. You sound like these guys are, gonna dominate this lobby. Are they really good?
I can't vouch for whether or not they will dominate this lobby because there's a lot of teams in this lobby that I'm not familiar with. But I tell you one thing, we could expect to see some high players from them.
Yeah.
Now, Creative Warriors, I'm expecting to see a lot out of them because if they live up to the name, the hype of their name, they gotta own this lobby. Honestly.
Yeah, they gotta own this lobby.
Creative Warriors would normally be the term you give any Fortnite player that spends all day working on their craft, practicing in creative world, and this is a creative world, so
I feel like it's definitely a different element than versus you playing Fortnite isn't a one-on-one game, and that's what we see happens in creative. And you could be the best creative player ever, you win every build fight, you win every one-on-one, but if you go on a real lobby or a real tournament, you might not be as good because there's so much different elements that come into play when you play them with right now it'll be 12 people. It's just so much different elements.
Yeah, you have to be more aware of your surroundings, and you have to look out for players trying to third party.
Yeah.
As we said earlier, third partying is when one enemy team, they capitalize on 2 enemy teams fighting, they begin to shoot at the teams in combat and protect themselves. That's third partying. So when you're fighting one person, you don't have to worry about third party.
You don't have to worry about any of that.
When you're fighting one person, you don't have to worry about making yourself vulnerable because as long as that one player is right in front of you, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah. And like in creative, you can build all the way up to the sky. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You don't have to worry about someone
You don't have to worry
shooting
about
you
fall
down.
damage.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends. Players can add fall damage into it,
Yep.
but most players don't.
Yeah, and we're about 1 minute out to getting this match started, so please stay tuned. And we're just trying to get some people in the lobby right now.
1 minute away from the last wave.
Yeah, and
I'm hyped to see how we're gonna end out this episode today.
yeah, this is bragging rights.
I
Definitely
honestly hope
bragging
Creative
rights on the
Warriors
line.
is the stream master. If
Really?
one of you guys heard that, make Creative Warriors the stream master, right?
Yeah, I want to see what these guys are made of. Their name is definitely intimidating.
Definitely. I mean, that's probably the most intimidating name we had for the day.
Yeah. One of the most the clearest name probably we had for the day. There's a lot of names with that you really never know like how to pronounce it. You're never too sure, but they're definitely gonna be one we're gonna look out for. You know what I mean? I want to see what.
I tell you one thing, regardless of how this plays out, I'm still happy to be a part of all this and to be here today.
Yeah.
And I'd like to give a special shout out to the sponsors of today: Video House, Hot 91, Star 106.5, the Movie Group, and last but not least, BTC, especially BTC from R&D Plaza. All right. So look at that, just about ready to begin, and I just hope to see we see some more teamwork into this play, because we haven't seen the teams like utilizing a lot of the team features. Like,
Yeah. This is definitely gonna be.
it makes me wonder, like, did they really practice with each other, or
Yeah,
did they practice solo?
That's a good point you brought up. Are these guys practicing, or like there's always like you never know, like everyone's on different schedules, or
That's true.
I have to go to work. Or,
But I mean, when you're thinking about an event like this where you could win a PS5, like,
Yeah.
you know how hard it is to get your hand on a PS5 right now?
it's insane.
You're better off buying a card on a PS5.
Yeah, like unless you're trying to stand in front of Walmart for like 2 days or something like that,
It's crazy.
you ain't getting it no other
So
way.
some of these players could get a guaranteed Christmas gift for themselves.
Yeah.
Because the finals is on the 26th, and I believe the winner would then be gifted their prize that day. I'm not sure about all the details, but you could still seal yourself a PS5 for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
And
how awesome would that be?
funny story I saw on like social media the other day. Someone was selling a piece of paper with a printed PS5 on
I
it.
saw that.
right?
It was
You
on
saw
eBay.
that? It was on eBay. And people was buying it. They didn't read the description or anything like that, and
The
they
funniest
bought it.
part about that was how descriptive he was. Like,
Yeah.
in the title it says PS5 brackets, not a PS5, just an image. And in the description he said, this is not a PS5.
PS5.
And
You're buying a piece of paper with a PS5 printed on it.
well, I just hope to see that some of these players utilize this PS5 for their gaming and all that.
Yeah.
So, we're about to start off this last round. This is wave 2 of Low Tide with VM on top, Uzumaki, Creative Warriors, Echo, Belly, and Warriors. So, let's see who our first Stream Master is. YouTube Method taking 48 fall damage off rip for some odd reason.
Yeah. That's not a good sign. That's not how you want to start off the
No,
match.
that's not how you want to start off a Fortnite match. And if there was players nearby, they could have capitalized on it.
Oh yeah, they
And
definitely. 'Cause he's
I
two-shot right
definitely
now.
would have followed him, but like I said, you really want to be careful in these type of events, because just as easy as it is to win a fight, it's just as easy to lose a fight.
Yeah.
So you really want to be careful, and judging by that sound, okay, they're not contested. I thought they were contested.
Yeah. And they got some minis there. He's trying to
I'm
get one
beginning
for
to
his team.
realize that this one building is not, it doesn't have a lot of hype around it.
It sounds like people are on them. I
It
think I have
sounds
some.
as if,
I don't
but
know, but you get out of footsteps. They had a little bit of footsteps. So I'm not sure, but it looked like we only have 3 teams in this match right
there
now.
might be people above because they're not proceeding higher up and
Yeah.
they're not fully stacked. So yep. So we'll definitely see some nice gameplay, because one of the downsides about this building is you don't have a lot of mats.
Yeah.
But the mats that you get, which is steel, is some very important mats.
Very important for.
Steel is
man,
probably
yeah.
the hardest mat hardest material to get in the game.
to get. It definitely is by far. But it is the strongest. And it does take the longest to build, but it is the strongest by far.
Alright, so we see a team setting up early, heading towards the mid zone. This is what I want to see. I want to see people setting up early,
Yeah.
before the competition. That way, you're already set for when end game happens.
Yeah.
And you could almost control who make it the end game, because
You
if
can
I'm
just sit
in
in the
the
middle and
zone
pick
and
off
you're trying to
people.
get to my zone,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you get to my zone.
No way.
So we
I'm
might
just
see some of
spamming
that
all
happen,
day.
and they're capitalizing on all the good loot
Yeah.
at the tree. That's probably what they did. They disengaged so they could get some better loot, which was pretty smart.
I'm never yet. Yeah. And okay, now I got 6 of those jugs.
And he's gonna use the push.
We
Alright.
have some gunfire. He's hiding under the roof right now. So let's see what happens there. We got a little bit of
Still looking for more
gunfire.
loot.
I think this house has already been looted.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely been looted. Oh, there we go. Oh, you got hit at least one of those shots.
The heavy AR, the AK, that's probably like one of the hardest weapons to hit, but
Yeah,
the damage it deals is like it's pretty good and
pretty
reliable.
good. Yeah,
You get 37 damage per tag on the body, unlike the assault rifle where you get about, I think it's 33.
33. Yeah. So there we go. Let's see what's happening. The team is above them,
Right now,
and they're trying to break down.
so we got a box fight going
Yeah, we
on.
have a box fight going on.
Honestly, this isn't the best location, but
Yeah.
at least the fact that they're in a building, they probably won't get a third body.
If I'm them, I try to get out of there. Yeah, they got it. Yeah. Because you don't know, like you don't have all the walls. You don't know what people is. Like it's just too much
And
going
if you
on.
look at it, they don't have the best maps.
Yeah.
They aren't stacked for a box fight like this. They need to find a way out. They need to reposition themselves.
They're probably gonna wait it out, let those 2 other teams fight, and then move in for the scraps.
And then that's another thing. The fact that there's so little people left, they're probably going to get focused on, because in an event like this, when you see a team is trying to elaborate on the go, you really want to capitalize on that, because they're not together. They're not on one accord at this time.
Yeah.
So I guess you could say they're probably like a weak link at this point.
And it's kind of quiet right now. Okay, we have a little bit of fighting. Oh, you gotta take that shot. You gotta take that shot. Alright, there we go.
Here we got a solo. That's why it's quiet. A lot of these teams
Okay.
are solos.
Yeah, and that person's on whiteout. They have no shield, and that other team's gonna push it.
I don't
So-
know why he's pushing someone outside the circle, but probably the best thing for him to do for some reason.
Yeah, that heavy air is not doing him any good right now.
It's very hard to hit your shot, but when you do hit your shot, it pays off.
It pays off.
Oh, was they hitting each other?
I think they're just farming some material. But let's see what's gonna happen. There's a solo and a duo. And I don't know if that solo is still okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they just died.
You
I
saw
was just
too
about to
soon.
say, I
You
don't
saw
know.
too soon, Dinaj.
I don't know.
Look at the loot.
Oh yeah, you gotta get some of those materials. Okay, there they go. They
Yep,
got
with
some of
free
those
loot
materials.
comes consequences.
They got the materials they needed. They're still in good position.
More importantly, got the impulse grenade. That's a
Yeah.
lot of mobility. But look at that other team has a lot of ammo. If you look, they're not good on AR ammo.
And up to the top,
They
nice
have a
hits.
massive 11.
Nice,
But the
okay.
trade-off wasn't the best.
Yeah, you got the high ground. Oh, you got to keep building up. Nice.
These
Get the
guys
ramp
are
above
the
him.
pros. We got a big build fight going on. Alright, I think they changed their mind.
Yeah.
In most build fights, if you can't keep the height on a player, you would want to go back down,
You're
because
gonna
you
go
don't
back
want to waste your mats.
And okay, they're in a good position right there to end this game.
In a situation like this, if you waste your mats, you can't get it back.
Nice hit right there, and they drop down on him. Oh, you gotta heal up.
You want to be careful that you don't heal the enemy team.
Yeah. Okay, they just got 1 elimination. Let's see if they can hold this.
Oh, he was taking too long to eat the fish. Alright,
Okay, and
3
then-
health for that guy. Okay, he just got 50 health off that elimination.
Yeah, let's see.
What? How did he lose that?
No, they. Oh wait, I think they won.
Yeah, they won, but the other team should have won.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the interesting features about this map is you get what we call siphon. Siphon is a Fortnite term usually used in the competitive game mode arena. Whenever you eliminate an enemy player, you get
health.
50 health or 50 shield.
Yeah.
Most cases it would be health, but if you are full health, you would get 50 shield.
Yeah.
So in a situation like that, when you're in the zone and it's decreasing your health, you would get 50 health.
You want to get that.
So it's going to prolong the amount of time you can stay in the zone, maximizing your chances of winning.
Yep. And here we go. Round 2 of the BTC Island Royale esports tournament, and we are back on the winners of the last match, YouTube Yo Method and Boy Terminator YT. So let's see if they could take this one again. Let's see what they do. He has a drum gun and a gray AR. The drum gun is by far my favorite weapon in the game. I love it. What do you think about the drum gun?
I think it's overhyped. It
Really?
definitely is a good weapon. It definitely is. Reason I say it was overhyped is because when Epic decided to take it out way back, like 9, 8, however months ago, when they decided to take it out, like the cries from the community to bring it back
I was one of them, yeah.
so annoying, and they was crying for like 3 or 4 seasons.
Yeah.
And the reason I say it's overhyped, they cried for them to bring it back, and when they brought it back, they asked them to carry it back.
It's definitely an annoying weapon to be on the receiving end, but you just gotta know how to use it, and that's why, like, it's one of those weapons that if you use it in the right way, it's way overpowered. And
I mean, it's strong. It is strong.
Really
I agree.
Strong. It hits you for 25, and it has like a 40 magazine clip, so you can just spray someone all day with that.
Yeah,
thing.
the concept is good.
Yeah.
It's an SMG with uses AR ammo.
Yep. We have an early engagement right now. They're trapped in this.
Oh, and his partner is trapped.
Yeah.
Honestly, a player.
Nice hit right there. Nice hit. Oh, this team just ran inside there. They had no fear. That was really aggressive. And that's Lefto and the user E whatever.
Did he just make that account?
I don't know. I'm not gonna say all those numbers, but they just ran inside there. That was insane. Like, I didn't expect them to just run inside there like that.
I mean, in a situation like that, most cases you would not want to put yourself in a vulnerable situation, whereas what players would call that is a 50-50.
Yeah.
It's a 50% chance you win, 50% chance you lose.
Yeah.
But
here we go. This is the
the
last
smoke grenade. We cannot
can't see anything. But this is the last battle. This is the last 2 teams. Let's see what they can do. Here's that legend. Oh,
The edit. Oh, there's smoke grenades.
yeah, you can't see it. Oh, 100. Nice hit right there. Let's see what they do.
He's trying to piece control. He's gonna go straight to full health. Okay, his
his
partner
teammate
just
knocked down
knocked out
somebody. Yeah, so it's a 2v1 right now, and they're probably gonna. I don't wanna call it yet, but they look like they're gonna win this thing. This team is really confident.
Honestly, they got the weapons for it. They got some of the best weapons on the map.
Yeah.
He's pretty much full HP, and he has heals.
Nice hit.
saw
And
that.
there we go.
Ready to go. And you know what I like? The fact that how they just running inside and they got on the superhero skin.
Yeah. And Lefto and User take round 2 of the BTC Island Royale Esports Tournament. That's wave 2, and let's see who's gonna win this. Let's see who's gonna win round 3 here. That team was really good. That team was really good. They definitely look like, based on like the team that won the first round, I think they're better than them. Like, probably those guys just got in a bad situation, but Lefto and User look really nice. And we're back on YouTube Yo Method and Boy Terminator YT. So let's see what's gonna happen here.
I think they're pretty drawn to this building.
Yeah. Oh, pick up that drum gun. Oh, I'm not leaving that drum gun behind. No way. I'd rather have it than somebody else have it. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm surprised to see? No one is going inside the hotel. And in the previous matches, the hotel was one of the most clustered location, the most
like
contested.
a hot spot, yeah.
Because a lot of players like having a gold AR.
Yeah.
Having a gold assault rifle can play a big role when you're taking long range fights.
Yeah. That accuracy, and that's one thing I don't like about Fortnite rather than other games. Like, you could have that crosshair right on somebody, and you know the bullets
It's
just
an
spray.
interesting feature for
spray
now,
anywhere,
but
yeah.
honestly, like I hated it, but I grew to love it. Like when I recently made my change to PC, I used to game on an Xbox, and I changed to PC around the same time I changed my internet provider to BTC. I felt like I was going on a bigger platform, so I need a better internet.
Yeah, I definitely I
So-
agree with that.
One of the things I realized is the bloom mechanic that Fortnite have. Unlike other games, your shot goes exactly where the reticle on your screen goes. The reticle refers to the dot or crosshair that you use to
Yeah,
aim.
like in Call of Duty.
The difference with Fortnite is your shot does not go exactly where it is, and that's what they call
Random.
bloom.
Yep.
It's kind of random. And select weapons like the gold assault rifle has less bloom than others.
Yeah.
But when you're playing a mouse and keyboard player, a player who is really good at aiming,
Yeah.
they would hit every shot on a controller player who's limited to their aim.
Yeah.
And a controller player is limited so much that they have aim assist and
They have
stuff
aim
like
assist,
that.
yeah.
So Bloom is helping those players out. If it wasn't for Bloom, the gap between controller and mouse and keyboard would have been so huge.
And they're gonna get some easy. Oh, you gotta take those shots.
See?
Nice shots right there.
Okay, what they did was that's something you usually see when you're playing with good players. When you're playing with good players, what you would want to do is you want to time your first shot. You want to make sure you and your
land that
duo
first shot
takes the first shot at the same time.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you shoot somebody once in Fortnite, they
They're
build a
gonna
hammer
build
out
it,
there.
yeah.
So you don't want to miss that chance. And if he shot by himself, they probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have got that elimination.
got that,
so.
yeah.
You know what I like about that as well? It shows a lot about their togetherness and
Yeah,
teamwork.
yeah.
You
They're
you can
definitely
see that these guys
communicating,
were
yeah.
actually practicing with each other.
Yeah.
It's pretty petty what he's doing. He's breaking the tree so
Yeah.
no one else can farm it.
And they definitely could see what's going on over there nowadays. If I'm there, I think I go towards the fight because it's in the circle. Yeah, you definitely
I
go
mean, but
towards
they have
the fight.
51 seconds. I probably feel some type of way because they're so high up above the ground.
Yeah, but someone just got knocked, so I think I pushed that.
anytime you're 3 floors high, you can take fall
You
damage.
can take all of them, yeah.
And each floor, the damage maximizes.
Yeah. So, let's see. Nice.
All right,
Shockwave.
using the mobility.
And got some more chug flashes right
Honestly,
there.
he's pretty stacked on heals.
Yeah, they're well oiled for this.
I think it's 2 duels left. Is it?
I'm not sure. I remember I saw one person got knocked. So yeah, it's probably it could be a 2v1v1. I'm not sure.
All right, they just broke them down. This is what I'm saying. You want to be careful when you're on high ground.
Ooh.
All right, we got a field fight going on. Oh! See, that's what I'm saying. The
That
pump shotgun bails you
200
out.
to the head. Wow.
And he's gonna get that siphon.
200 to the head. That's rare, but it happens. And you run in someone's box like that. You take that risk, you end up pump to the head, and he just got it.
All right, could he clutch this up?
Yeah, let's see if Void Terminator can clutch this up
Hold
for his
on,
teammate.
hold on. Look at, okay, it was 2 solos and a duo.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
those guys, they didn't even have to be aggressive.
So now it's 3. So it's 3 solos right now.
Yep, 3 solos.
Okay, and here we go. This is going to get interesting because still 3 teams left, and
Okay, these guys fighting for high ground.
yeah. He doesn't
Okay,
he doesn't want to
disengaged.
engage.
Very
Yeah.
smart. Okay, and he's gonna. All right. He switches focus to the guy on low ground. Let's see how this plays out. Okay,
Get
none of
those
these
things.
players want to lose. All
Yeah,
these
none of these
players
players
are
want- they
trying
play
their
for
best
points.
right now.
Yeah. Another 2. Okay, someone just got eliminated.
Honestly,
Shockwave
if
up.
I was him, I would have considered using those stinks.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay,
Oh, he tried to
he
shockwave
tried
down.
to exploit into this box, but it didn't work.
Oh, nice hit for 100 right there. You got to get aggressive.
But
You
he doesn't
gotta-
have any mods.
Yeah, he doesn't have any mats. Nice hit for 10.
I like him. He's being
He's
aggressive.
being aggressive. You have to be
Can't let him
aggressive.
in. Can't let him in. Why did he use that?
Oh, yeah, you got to hit some of those shots. He just got 500.
Yep.
He just got 500 bricks.
Oh, 500 brick. He just maxed out on his
Yeah,
brick. And
I think he
he's
just
like,
got. I think he just got that llama brick, and he's going back up to the top.
I don't know if you realized, but he got the material and he was like so happy.
Nice hit for 100 again. Let's see who wins this. You got to hit him. Nice.
Way to go.
Nice shot right there. And I think that's Void who just clutched up right there. That was huge. He played that really smart right there. Void
Way to go.
Terminator. Bringing
Void
it home.
Terminator for the
Wow.
clutch.
That was really awesome. I like that ending.
Honestly,
They
the
played that
suspense
smart.
at the end there was killing
Yeah.
me though.
Yeah.
I didn't know if Void was going to win by killing this guy, or if I didn't know if the other guy was going to win by Void being eliminated due to the storm.
Yeah, and then he voided enough and he mats, and then he just landed on the 500 brick. So that was extremely lucky. And
Honestly, that was
Yeah.
luck. That was luck right there. How often
You just
are
run
you out of
around.
materials and you find max materials?
500 brick. Yeah, that's that's a luck factor that
Honestly,
comes
that,
in.
that was a little help from the Fortnite universe gods.
Fortnite
man.
gods. Yeah. So he definitely lucked out there, but I think they won 2 in that wave. So that's the last wave for the day, and this has been really competitive today.
Really competitive.
It's been really
But
competitive.
I loved all the different aspects I've seen. I think we even did see some casual game players, and
Yeah.
we've seen a lot of competitive players.
Competitive guys.
And we've seen players use a lot of methods that we would think is unorthodox.
Yeah.
Or like they did a lot of things that you would not see in your average everyday Fortnite gameplay. And that's what I like to see. I like the fact that they're showcasing the talent that we have in our local players.
Yeah. These guys came out and they put on the show today. Like it's been really good, and I'm proud to see like this talent. It's been really fun just commentating on this stuff. Like I love this.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think I'm having more fun than I would if I was
Playing,
participating.
yeah, I've probably been stressed out and yelling at my game on my partner because we got knocked out or something.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, chemistry would play a big role on how good you and your partner work. Not just work together, but how good you coincide. Like, you gotta have faith in your partner, and if something happened and something went wrong, you gotta believe in him and say, hey, things just went wrong.
You gotta bring this home for me, you know what I mean? And we just saw that with Void Terminator. His partner took that 200 to the head, and there's nothing.
Yeah, nothing you gotta do.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that,
But like I say, a lot of players tend to try not to put themselves in that type of position.
Yeah. It's risky because they had an aggressive play style, but he took the risk and he didn't know the guy had a pump. So you never know. You got to take that into consideration. But that is the last wave of today for the PTC eSports tournament, and we'd like to thank you everyone for tuning in. And Mike242, thank you for today, and thank you everybody for watching.
Yeah.